What is up? How are we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday night. We are back at it. Best Bet Live. Back in the cash game streets for some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action we have for you tonight. My name is Ryan, also known as Country, alongside the Shuffle Master, Tim, in the commentary box with me tonight. What's up, Tim? How you doing?
What is going on?
How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good time getting ready for this cash game. We're about ready to get underway here. Dealers tonight, the originals, Jacob and Kirk, dealing in the box tonight. Should be a fun one for sure. Got some new faces and some returning faces on the live stream. You're in the 7th seat. You see the return of Marvel Allen.
Go ahead back there. I'll deal you.
Is back on the live stream streets. We got Joe on the live stream streets as well, back with the Table 59 shirt. You'll love to see it. Seat 1 is the King, is what he's going by tonight. It's a little dangerous when you go by a name like that. We'll see what happens though. I see Robbie's back here as well, so we got some new faces, some returning faces. All right, shout out to my man Marvel Allen, going with Gambit tonight, who happens to be my favorite X-Men character.
Yeah.
Gambit, one of the greats. Shout out to Gambit. And we're already here. 4 players at a flop. Let's see what we got. King, Jack, Jack. Joe flopping himself 2 pair. The King has himself a flush draw,
And Ken,
as well as Ken.
the wrong side of the flush draw.
Very wrong side.
Gambit with the straight draw 2. 7 improves nobody.
Yeah, inconsequential turn card.
25 from the one.
And the King is just going to go ahead and bet out 25 with his flush draw. And then he's going to get some folds. Wow. Got everyone to fold out of it. All right.
First hand worries.
Yeah, King taking it down.
To be fair, you don't want to be go bust on the first hand.
Right, exactly. Very much the first hand here. Chris, what's up, man? Good to see you. Love the stream. Best Bet does a nice job. Thank you. Definitely appreciate it.
Thank you.
We definitely try to do the best we can with what we're given, what we try to do. So we definitely appreciate that. We got Sue in the Facebook chat saying my King. I know who she's rooting for then in the 1 seat there.
I want to make a bid for one of the Loki jerseys, but they're doing their auction a little different this time. They did it after the game, and then they're giving away a paddle. So
by the way, the Gambit shirt that Allen has is fantastic. By the way,
yes, I concur.
All right, so let's see. We got Jack 10 offsuit, 9-6 offsuit, and suited 7-6. King Queen Trey. Wow, flush draw there for Gambit, otherwise known as Marvel Allen.
And open-ended for the King. Right, Miss Deb, what's going on? Shouting out for Tim and Ryan.
Deb, good to see you. I'm used to seeing you on the YouTube side. It's all good, though. Oh, the flush completes as well as the straight. Uh-oh.
Well.
Oh, boy.
Remember how I was talking about how you don't want to go out in the first hand?
You were saying.
Well, apparently you're going to go. Someone's about to go bust in the second hand.
Okay, I call.
Yeah, you can't. Not full. Yeah. But he does have a club draw to go with the Jack
he
club.
Does, but does not.
Nasty flush. Really? 7-4? Wow.
How gross would it have been if the 10 of clubs would have came out, though?
That's pretty disgusting.
That would have been sexy.
Wow. Bloodshed out of the gate.
I mean, that was the second hand. Well.
7-4, Alan, really?
Yucks.
7-6. So bad. We talked about suited connectors on the 2-5 table. Mad a royal flush draw. Couldn't go anywhere.
That would have been sick. Oh.
Uh-oh, can't get the stream on YouTube? Try it again, Deb. Because I know we do have our I know we do have quite a few of our YouTube regulars that's in the YouTube chat. It's got Steve, got Dr. S. I guess that's Kevin. Also Aaron B in the YouTube chat as well. Gambit living up to the superhero name. You know it. Pretty disgusting there. Uh-oh. Jacob needs a new dealer chair.
Good to go. Full 4-6. To go. Full 7.
Well, we said a lot last year. Oh, I need to fix one thing when we get a chance. I need to point out, we always said Marvel Allen runs incredibly good on our live streams.
Yes.
And already off to a good start with that.
And Joe flopping the gutter ball. Ace high still ahead. Well, a royal flush draw now. And the Queen of Diamonds is alive. Oh, but interesting. Barry folds his ace.
It's just that.
All right then.
This one doesn't fit.
Well, on to the fourth hand.
Try it, yeah. Just want to make sure you didn't think you were blind. Okay. Go straight on the 6. Okay, thanks.
And we have what I believe is our first straddle of the day.
Call 7. We'll take this from 2.
And a new chair for Jacob.
Yeah.
This might have been me on camera. I might have been tampering with things.
Could have been.
You never know, Miss Deb.
Could have been. Could have 100% been. Oh, and I see, unfortunately, the king has to reload already.
Yeah.
Early trip into the weekend wallet.
So we're going to have a raise from Chris, 7-5 suited.
Hey, Tim, make yourself useful.
That's me.
He needs a seat, too. His is taken, too.
Man, we got all the busted up chairs, huh?
All right. We got 4 players.
All right, 4 players to the flop. 9-8-6. Wow, set of 6s for Justin.
And Chris got a straight.
Oh my goodness.
35.
Jacob
Oh
went,
my goodness.
Jacob went to that Kirk school of dealing.
What is going on here? Wow.
And Alan does have a straight draw. The 10 will get there. And
We're just starting off this live stream with fireworks already, huh?
Justin making a raise, it looks like. Makes a min raise to 70 with bottom set.
To some number.
Chris making sure he's got it straight.
Let's raise it up. Looking at 185.
And then a big raise of 185, I heard.
185 from the 6 to 7.
Wow. So we get a 3-bet. Was Chris in a straight?
Can you fold a set?
Can you fold a set of 6s, Justin? Just looking to pair the board one time.
You're looking at 115.
And it looks like he is going to come along and make the
The
call.
call.
Can we pair the board one time?
Not like that.
However, now that gives Chris the
flush draw
the diamonds and the immediate rip. And Justin called it. Oh my gosh,
and
the
he
board gets
the
there.
9.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Wow.
We've already seen bloodshed.
4 hands.
4 hands in, and we've already gotten 2 reloads.
And almost 2 pots of over 1K in a 2-2 game in 4 hands.
Wow.
Seat 1 at 295 in front of me.
This is the Action Jackson table.
Oh boy. That was pretty gross. You flopped a straight, and then you lose to the full house on the river. That's gross. Yeah, the diamond came out on the turn and gave him the flush draw as well.
Tell him not to do that again.
Miss Deb just found she has a smart TV.
Nice.
Yes, how it has YouTube and whatnot already downloaded onto the TV.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it took me about a year or two to find that out when I had my first smart TV. I did not know all these features existed.
You know, it's funny, like how many people I actually come across that says that they watch our live streams on their TVs and stuff like that and everything.
Yeah.
Like in their room and stuff like that. And like, I mean, hey, if the option's up there, it's the way to go for sure.
You still need an order on it. What up? You still need an order here. I'm doing
3 to the flop.
Pair of jacks and a 7 on this flop. It's like ace high is still in the lead for Ken.
This many that's right here. Just put 70 in there.
Must be Friday night. Must be Jacob in the box too.
Yeah.
Must be Jacob and Kirk that's dealing tonight.
When I was at the bar, there's the guy at the bar, the one that's there. I had the shrimp fried rice. Yeah. No sauce. He said he was gonna have someone bring it, but he might have forgot. So.
Looks like. Yep, exactly. Marvel Allen is back in the house, and he's already drawn some bloodshed.
From the 2. Call 3.
Actually, you know, in the FPS games, we call that drawing first blood. Is what Marvel Allen did.
Yes.
So do I think? I think it's going to be Kansas City, but I want Philadelphia.
Look at all this paint and aces.
Ace King, Jack 10, Queen Jack, Ace Queen.
But
Yep.
ace king is gonna be enough.
They're like, that's enough violence. That's enough violence.
I didn't get that. Thank you, appreciate it.
I choose violence.
Like, that's enough. We still got 4 hours and 45 minutes left in the live stream.
I mean, when 2K has already been passed around.
I think I'm going to give it to the Eagles.
I mean, I'm just salivating, you know?
Yeah, the experience is definitely with KC.
Because this is like, oh, there's some chances here. Mm-hmm. There's some chances to make some plays. You know, potentially maybe steal some pots. You know, some opportunities here when you're seeing that this early. You know, this is the table you want to be at if you're the action junkie.
5 to go.
For sure.
Call 6, call 7, call 8, call 9. We got 4 players.
All right, 4 players at a flop here. Action tracking getting caught back up. King Jack, King 6, 6 4, and 10 9.
25, call 9.
And Ken has a pair of 4s, and that's about it.
There it is.
Well, Dr. S, we did just eclipse 8,000 subscribers now on the YouTube channel, and I do want to say thank you all so much for helping us get to that milestone. We'll get to the 10K. We'll get to the 10K. We've started introducing some new things with the YouTube channel, as well as somewhat with Facebook a little bit as well. We started doing the YouTube Shorts, which is just one significant highlight hand that we put in the short. I also did upload one of those to our Facebook Reels as well, hoping that hits as well. So we're getting there slowly but surely. I can say there's been some changes with stuff as far as that department goes. I can't say a lot about it, but I can say there are some changes, and we are at least I know me personally, as far as live stream stuff is concerned, I'm pretty excited about some future things to come. So just stay with us, bear with us.
And you could even do 2 shorts with hand number 2 and hand number 4.
Yeah, I already got a couple of them already here.
Your material is just like cool, like salivating, as you said.
Wow, the ace is gonna get there. Ace high.
Ace high is the nuts.
Ace high is the nuts. You know, that board definitely would have benefited my hand if I was playing the 7 deuce. You know, just saying. But yeah, we got stuff happening. Just stay tuned. Been definitely working things and trying to showcase some stuff as far as the live stream is concerned and everything. And
yes, sir.
Just stay tuned, guys. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. What I can say though as well, don't forget March 2nd meetup game with the Best Bet Live crew at the St. Augustine location. How cool is this going to be, by the way? So we have the meetup game that we have March 2nd, right?
Yes.
1-3 no limit hold'em, 1-2 PLO. It's gonna be fun for that meetup game, I think. Also, that night is going to be flight number 1 of the St. Augustine Championship, which is a $300 no limit hold'em tournament, 100,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. Flight number 1 will be the same night as the meetup game.
I will be doing both.
As we see, Joe flops himself a set of 8s with this flop. The case 8, by the way.
Yep.
Because I gave the king a pair of 8s, and he's drawing less than 1%.
And we got 3 now to the turn.
And that's a tray.
Whoop,
Ken's got a wheel draw now.
Does.
5-0. Fold.
But he says no mas.
And you know what that means. Joe wins a hand. Joe scoops a pot. That means the candy bar fits in the box. Joe gets one down, and the candy bar in the box. There we go.
You get your food?
We're still sitting at the bar. Figure she had a round doing it. Lord.
2, go. Call.
Well, Dr. S, we definitely appreciate it. Thank you, man, very much so.
Roll 4, 2, go.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right. You're 100% right.
Let's go 15 from you.
Jimbo, is he a candy kingpin? Yes. Yes, he is. He's also a regular, plays a lot in the St. Augustine location, too, does Joe. So, very nice guy. Loves playing on the live streams. His wife made him the Table 59 shirt, which is the number table of our live stream, which is Table 59. So, yeah, he's definitely a lot of fun there, too.
And in case you didn't notice, Marvel Island Gambit has 7-6 of clubs again.
That he does.
And he does pair of 6.
He also, no, not quite yet. Not quite yet.
Oh, boo.
Not this time. Didn't feel good about that time.
Boo.
Not that time.
I don't think this one's going to fit in my box.
That one is definitely not going to fit.
Jerry, I need assistance.
The Hershey bar fit in without that.
What a toss.
Better than 2, yeah? No. Okay. For some reason in my head I didn't move it yet. Good go.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's always during this time, there's always the really bad accident or the really bad holdup near St. Augustine. And it's always in the exact same spot. We experienced that last week when we were coming back up from Daytona on Monday. And, yeah, it was a mess. Well, trip aces for Chris. And a pair of queens for Ken. Oh, that's not good. Well, that's not good for Ken. And that's another face card. Don't tell me that's a queen. Oh, it's a jack, okay. So, yeah, now aces full of jacks for Chris. You could definitely get away with it. But if that was a queen on the board, that would have been absolutely brutal. Ken. Oh no, Ken, what are you doing? Chris bets with 5, and he does make the call.
And then he shows the aces full.
Aces full jacks. Chris gets a little bit back there after losing a big one earlier. But yeah, unfortunately, it's weird. It's weird because there's always that one bad accident that's in that St. Augustine area. But yeah, they are having that Ironman event tonight. I think it's a 6-max Ironman event that they're doing.
I heard something. Yeah, I heard something about it. I don't.
Yeah, every Friday night now at our St. Augustine location, 6-hour Ironman, $160 no limit hold'em tournament that's going to be taking place.
I actually heard about it yesterday when I was playing in the when I was at OP.
I'll tell you what, like our tournaments have definitely been picking up more and more.
Yeah,
we've been definitely getting a lot more tournaments. Which, by the way, reminder too, Run Good Poker Series.
Yes.
March 23rd through April 2nd, another tournament series coming through. While aces are running hot.
But no one with an ace in their hand. And
Justin does have the queen.
Justin's going to play that queen and most likely take it down.
Yeah, Daniel, it's like that spot, that area, like Palm Coast.
And that's what Justin's referring to, because I did see him, but I kept getting, like, I saw right when I saw him, that's when I ran into Ken, and then I ran into Kelly, and then I ran everybody came right when I saw him. Then Kirk and Michael came, and then some dealers that were getting off break were walking by, because they always go from the pit side to the tournament side.
When was this, last night?
Yeah.
Okay. Over at OP?
Yeah.
Contemplating maybe playing one night at OP, but the problem is I work.
And then by that point, I was 5 drinks in. I just completely forgot.
7.
So yes, Justin, that was my bad.
Read it.
5 on the turn, which helps nobody. Jackson 10 still ahead. The king does have a baby flush draw. And for any spade, does not get there.
No spade.
And Justin will take it down with the jack.
We have a button strike. You ate that quick. Huh? You ate that quick.
That is inhaled. What did you eat? Some fried rice.
So one thing about Marble Island, he does not do anything slow.
I was a little hungry.
Shrimp fried rice actually sounds like it's a pretty good
We got a button strike.
choice. I'm definitely a fan of our fried rice options.
What do you got? 12.
All right, so what do we got here? Chris bumps it up to $12 with his King Jack.
I might get hungry, so I need it quick.
That's why I need to move this bag.
Justin's going to get in on the action. Pocket 4s. Robbie has 8-4.
Put ice cream, maybe I'll take a shot.
Alright, we got 3.
Now, DQ calls up and does that.
5 tray 9 on this flop.
Austin, Texas, came here and played with me. He does their live feed because he bought Dairy Queen for everybody with blizzards at the table.
Somebody did that at the WSOP too.
8 on the turn. Right now, Justin is in the lead, but he probably doesn't feel real good about his 4s.
But the girl just says, we got a delivery.
Yep, he is going to go ahead and fold it.
We thought somebody else
And even though he did have the lead, way too many hands beat your pocket 4s. Never feeling good about it.
Everybody's trying. And a 6.
That's all right. You may.
Button straddle 4 to go. Folds up. Fold 8. Call 9. Call 1.
So I've grabbed the big Twix and never big Twix.
15.
I remember the time I saw Charleston too. That's why I get him, because it's going in.
Raise 45 from 6. Full night. Fold.
Only weakness I
45.
have is like Hershey's with almonds. The almonds do it, not the chocolate, just the almonds. I'm a big nut person, so. You got one?
I see Chris has 3 bet at the 45 with ace jack. Justin has made the call. Justin trying to get involved in some hands here.
Well, if you win a hand, you have the
8,
money.
4, 10 on this flop.
Or the small big blind, I just fold the small blind that count.
I'll get mine this time.
Instead of chopping, I just do it for the extra. Yeah. Well, we're both in for 2. It's really hard to.
There's a backdoor to a straight draw for Justin. But yeah, can't come along. Chris is going to take this one down.
Literally was like, I was trying to find it, and they were like, no, it's not here.
Five minute tackle, I'm like stars right now.
I was looking for all the orders in the back, and I couldn't find it back there. And then I went to the bar, it was missing.
Tara, he already finished it too.
Already gone, too.
Sorry.
Well, Kevin, hopefully you get over there relatively soon. Safe travels on your way to St. Augustine for that Ironman, 6-hour Ironman tournament at our St. Augustine location.
And a cup like this, so like the mixed checks mix.
Definitely sounded great. Sounds very good.
Yeah, lots of tournament action that's happening at all of our locations. We also have a GoPro that's next weekend. That's coming up. $40K guaranteed, $400 no limit hold'em single day event at our Orange Park location. And then also on Sunday for the big game, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes from 6 p.m. until 11 p.m. And the highest high hand during that 5-hour time span will get whatever the total score is of the Chiefs-Eagles game. We'll get whatever that score is multiplied by 200 extra. So if it's a 50-point game, as far as the total score goes, that means an extra $10,000 will go to the highest high hand. There will be ties that are allowed between each location as well during this promotion. And again, that's from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. So $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes, plus whoever has the highest high hand during that time taking home extra as well. And that's all going to take place this Saturday. Shared promotion, so you can be either at our Jacksonville location, our St. Augustine location, and our Orange Park location.
One in Riverside. When I go to the west side.
Daniel says, you guys got a big game? I don't know. I'm kind of torn.
Across the border, basically, a couple hours.
I think it's gonna be a good game. I know a lot of people are taking the Chiefs. For some reason, I feel like the Eagles are going to win it, though. I don't know why. I don't have a good reason. It's more of a gut feeling that I feel like I feel the Eagles are going to be the ones that win it. I don't have a good reason, though. This is a gut feeling. Wow, so we see a 3-bet from the king, and everyone is going to go ahead and call and come along. 6-8 queen, mono board. Chris flops the flush. Meanwhile, Gambit has a backdoor to the spades, so you don't want to see a 4th spade come out if you're Chris.
Come on. All in the 6.
Wow, so we have an all-in from the king. Chris is going to go ahead and rip it all in. Ken's going to fold. All right. Queen. Wow, what a turn card. Gave the king trip queens, but unfortunately could not pair the board another time. And Chris is going to take that one down after flopping the flush.
Last one. Copy.
Curry fan says, nope, I got the Chiefs. Okay, good for you. Wasn't really saying yes or no. Incorrect.
6, fold 7. Or sorry, call 7. Fold 8. Call 9.
What are we talking about?
Go ahead.
They were picking. Daniel asked, "Who did I have? Who do we have in a big game?"
Oh,
I'm not pulling for anybody. I'm just hoping it's a good game. But I was just saying, for whatever reason, and it's more of a gut feeling. I don't have a good reason at all. I think the Eagles are going to win it.
well, I absolutely hate the Eagles.
Yes, you do.
They're my top 2 most hated teams of all time,
Yep, that's fair.
We're heads up.
and I'm picking the Eagles.
Checks out.
And I hate it. I hate myself. I hope I'm wrong. I want to be wrong.
So it looks like the King just got the straight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he did. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The King did get straight.
The King-
I always have to double check myself. I'm like,
Well,
wait,
the-
is that a straight?
Well,
or-
because the King had a straight and Ken had a king.
Right.
So, you know.
Yeah.
Everyone agrees to it. Everyone's got to agree to it, and it's got to go in order.
Frank says, I got the Bears.
The Bears.
It may be a few years before they get in there. That's fair.
Everybody puts $10.
That's funny.
You go straight to the flop for $10.
I'm good with it.
Okay, it does have to go in order. Okay.
Nah, it's cool, Curry fan. I like having fun, dude. It's all good. No worries. You're fine. It's all good. No reason to apologize. Trust me. I like to troll back with the chat every once in a while. So you're all good, man. It's all good. No worries. All right. So what do we got? We got a bomb pot. We got a bomb pot brewing. Is that what we got going on here?
Yeah, I think it's a $100 bomb pot. Oh, $10. Oh,
I was gonna say $100 bomb pot in a 2-2 game
that'd be interesting.
in this economy.
That'd be interesting.
It just creates a little bit more action.
Put in 20% in your stack.
Yeah.
Free flop.
Last time we did it, every dealer changed.
Good lord.
All right, here I go.
All right. So we have a bomb pot, $10 bomb pot.
And a flop of Jack 8-5.
All right. Let's see who has a pocket pair of diamonds. Anybody with a pocket pair of diamonds?
Pair of 5s.
Justin has a
Straight
mystery
draw.
hand. We don't know what he has. Well, now who? Wow, nobody has a jack, huh?
Nobody has a Jack.
Unless Justin.
Unless Justin, yeah. There's a cowboy for right now. Ken and the King.
So unless Justin has a jack, which we don't know, we are chopping up this pot.
Yeah.
No, Justin did not have it. So we are three-way chopping up this pot.
Well, you know,
So Kirk immediately hops in the box, and he's just like, yeah, let me create some extra work for myself in this bomb pot.
well, when there's one king left to put out, Kirk's gonna find it.
Yep.
Turn the awful.
Feel like it'll be close to him, but I have the Chiefs taking it. Yeah, like I said, I don't have a dog in the fight. My dog in the fight was last weekend when the refs and the NFL decided to screw out Cincinnati, but that's a different story for a different day. Yeah. So like I said, I'm just hoping it's a good game. Oh yeah, definitely. I also read his Trevor Lawrence's piece he wrote for I forget what it's called, but it's where the athletes always will write a piece about something, like write an article about something, and I think it was The Athlete or something like that. But Trevor Lawrence wrote a heartfelt article about Jacksonville and Duval and how amazing it was to have that playoff atmosphere. Players Tribune, that's what it was. Yeah. And yeah, if you're a Jags fan, which as someone who used to work, as you see, Ken's going to take it down with his 10s and 8s. As someone who worked for 1010XL, which is our local sports station here in town and the flagship station of the Jaguars, there was nothing more fun than 2017 when the Jags made their big playoff run. Going to the bank on their wild card weekend against Buffalo and seeing the Jags beat the Bills, and just the playoffs atmosphere of that entire thing was fantastic.
They played the Bills that year?
Yeah.
Who the hell was their quarterback? Huh. That's interesting.
Call 9. Call 1.
I want to say it was the Bills that year, if I remember correctly.
Check. Check. Players.
Wow, this is interesting.
That's who it was. It was Tyrod Taylor. Yep.
Ah, that's right.
Yep.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was like, I know it wasn't that one idiot that only lasted like 5 games. So this is going to be an interesting turn card. Well, not that interesting. Could have been.
16.
Boy, if that 3 pops off. And it looks like there's only 2 3s left, but if it pops off,
Yeah, boy.
we're going to see some fireworks. And of course, it's a jack. Why wouldn't it just be a jack?
Over under 17,000 hot dogs served at the Super Bowl. That's a real Vegas bet. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. It was Tyrod Taylor versus Blake Bortles. God, that seems like such an eternity ago.
The divisional game everybody wanted to see.
But then the following week, when the Jags went up to Pittsburgh and beat the Steelers the way they did, that was like that was the wake-up call. I was like, oh, wait a minute. But then, yeah, Miles Jack got rolled down when he wasn't down, and that was the end of that one. Even then, I don't think anybody was beating the Eagles that year for the Super Bowl.
You know, there's another prop bet. Is what will be the length of the national anthem.
Call 1.
Typically, it's like over under 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to go by who's singing it. And how do they sing their live performances? Do they like to stretch out their O's and their A's when they're singing?
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of people take the over, particularly when it's a female singer.
Interesting. All right, so let's see. We got a straight draw for Ken, also for Robbie. Although, yeah, that 3 will be. You're talking about how the tray would be brutal for this hand, or for the hand previous.
Mm-hmm.
A tray. Well, no, they're out of it now. But pair of 6s for Gambit. Queen on the turn.
And that is it.
That's it. That's all she wrote. Yeah, it's funny. I was looking back on my Facebook page, and it actually popped up the memory.
Mm-hmm.
2014? No, 9 years ago today was my first day working at 1010XL. It was my first day working there for the station.
How the times have changed. Now you're essentially doing kind of the same thing, but for poker.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Race to 12. 6. 7. 8.
Like Liam Neeson and Taken, I have a particular set of skills that gets used in different spots. All right, 3 ways at a flop. Queen 6 tray, so another 6 for the king.
And right now, way ahead and takes down the port.
He said he wants to sit one out though.
Okay. It's less than 2.
Oh yeah? How's she doing at basketball?
She had been on for like 3 weeks and they had to push her to varsity for her age.
So you got pocket trays for Robbie. We got a raise from Chris with the Jack 8 of diamonds. Gambit coming along, Robbie coming along. Oh no, Ken 3-bet. I'm sorry, Ken 3-bet, which got Robbie to fold.
3 players.
Well, Ken really trying to set mine. Does not. Ew. Not a good flop for deuces.
There's another flush.
It is another flush for Gambit. And Chris did pick up a pair of jacks.
And then the shove.
There's the shove from Allen, which we didn't, as always we expect. And Ken, yeah, not so much. You only have deuces, Ken.
You have 2 unders.
You have 2 unders. You have 3% equity. Easy fold.
If you got 4th pair after the flop, it's time to fold.
Yep. Especially when you're up against someone who flopped their flush.
Matter of fact, like when I see that board and I have deuces, I'm just gonna like turn away, check, and when I hear $1 fold.
Yeah. That was an easy fold.
Yeah.
That was an easy fold.
But at the same time,
Like, Allen didn't even need to go all in. He,
No.
like you said, he could have just bet like a nickel and been like, fold.
Alright, we got
Like-
a bunch of straddle actions in this small.
Like, that was an easy fold.
Yes, sir. Calling 9. Calling 1. Pump it up 15. Fold 3. Fold 4.
Because I didn't hit my set,
Seven.
so I can't be in there.
We don't play. I can't lose a hand.
Yeah, that was,
That's the secret, huh?
If I beat you in
that
a hand,
fold took a little longer than it should have.
that's the question.
Wow, Justin and Chris both have pocket eights.
let's see that 5th 8.
You already have my money.
Oh man, that'd be really cool.
If you give up the pot,
That'd been really cool.
Actually, no, it wouldn't have. We would have had to, like, interesting game there.
actually, I love Hershey bars now.
Says that yes or no?
Hey, Wall, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
7. Time's up action.
Chris right now is drawing to spades. Oh, not anymore.
Not anymore.
He is drawing dead. He even says 5%, but he is drawing dead.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, even then, like, it's a deuce of spades. I mean, you're not gonna really. It's the lowest end of the flush there. I still would have. It still would have been a snap fold.
You know, that's one thing I never experienced in all the poker rooms I've been to, where there was 53 cards in the deck. I've heard stories, but never actually seen it happen.
Fold 7.
Real quick, AWOL, yes, you are. You're second on the list, yes. So you're in the initial 8 for tomorrow's 2-5 with the $25 big blind ante.
Lots of diamonds out there.
So we're going to get lots of clubs on this flop.
Maybe. Well, one of everything.
One of everything, that works too.
Yeah.
Not a diamond. To the point.
Except for a diamond.
And now trip kings for Robbie.
15. Call. And a fold.
And he's about to be the flop and turn this into
On that river.
no, terrible river. I'd 8.
Now kings full of 10s for Robbie.
Horrible river.
But yeah, AWOL, it'll be good to see you up here again, man.
I believe. Could be wrong, but I think. It was perfect timing. In that river. That's
Right. That's funny how that happens.
Tomorrow's live stream, 2-5 with the $25 big blind ante. We'll get that live stream up and running at 4:15 or so. And also, I do want to let people know, on our website, we did have one date that was missing.
Raise, yo, 11.
That was on the schedule. So on Thursday the 16th, we are going to have a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game. It's just for whatever reason it did not get put on the website for some reason. So if you're looking to sign up for that game Thursday night, yeah, there's open seats. So definitely sign up for that Thursday night 2-5 game that we'll have.
And I wanted to mention to you, Jacob wanted to be on that list.
Jacob, okay. The Jacob that I know, right?
Big guy.
Yeah, our good friend Jacob.
Big guy with all the tats.
Mm-hmm.
Who owns a bar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't own it, but he's
He's the bar manager.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your randomizer, Barry?
Yeah. How I know whether to raise or fold. Roll a 6, I raise. Roll a 1, I fold. Anything else, I just call.
That sounds like a good strat. 4 to go. Fold a 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Call 1.
Stop, manipulate Barry. I just
$4.
pound the table.
The straddle, Barry. $4. Fold 3. Ooh. Oh, lovely. Fold. And a check. Heads up.
Yeah, Ray, it's kind of a mix. But yes, Robbie is just a very small lad.
He is.
Straight.
He's like 4'8", 4'9", something like that.
I got Jack 8. I'm a 3. You're good.
Trey's gonna get it done for Chris.
Yeah.
One heart would have been great. One heart.
My kicker was a goose.
Barry, is it like a one-sided
That's not
die
even
where
worth
it's
the
only a
extra
6?
$2.
Nah, I wish.
Goose tray.
I like raise every time. Alright. Strat on the 7.
I can't win high card.
Alright, 4 to play. Fold. Raise and out.
Raise announce. Well, Ken's not going to get a royal.
Nope.
Getting bitter.
We're just warming up.
Queen at 9-4, so a pair of queens for the king.
2 straight draws out there. Ken looking for a jack.
Raise and out.
Gambit out looking for a 10.
80.
The Kings going to announce their raise, and Beth raises it to 80. Does get the fold out of Allen, and now Ken is going to come along and make the call.
A snap call.
That was a very snap call. I mean, he does have a straight draw.
Heads up.
Could try to hit
Either jack or a king.
Jack or a King. The only thing that can get it done.
Was that 120? 100.
100, and yep. Then there's Ken folding it. A little too pricey to try to spike one there. Daniel, we'll show the 1 hour stats on our next dealer change. So when when Jacob and Kirk start swapping, going into the box and stuff like that and everything, that's when we'll show the first hour stats.
Oh, I got rid of the deuce turn. Sir. It would have been a sweet pot.
I wonder what the average price will be for the hot dogs at the big game.
Say 15.
15, really? That's it?
I think so. I think the higher prices. I think
I was thinking more like 25, 30 bucks.
I think more the beers is what they're worried about.
Oh, the beers are going to be super expensive.
Like I think in order to justify a $50 beer, you just have to pay 15 for a hot dog kind of thing.
Maybe, perhaps. But Daniel, so Adonis, he had a kid.
Yep.
And he had to change his schedule around to accommodate being a dad. So he's still around. He's still out and about. I can guarantee he'll be at our next meetup game that we do on March 2nd. And go from there. But yeah, he's still around. He still works with us and everything. It's just he's not able to do live streams at nights anymore.
He's a morning shift
because
guy.
he has to have his nights freed up for daddy-daughter time. So yeah, this is a lifestyle change. I mean, obviously, yes, a hell of a lifestyle change. But yeah, he just unfortunately cannot do nights anymore. Some Mountain Dew hard seltzer. I'm kind of intrigued by that. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. So Chris has a pair of queens However, there is a straight draw out there for Robbie.
And he
Does not get it.
Not get it. Just red.
All red. Oh yeah, straight draw and a flush draw with the diamonds.
I'm sorry?
Robbie had the straight draw and
yeah.
a flush draw with the diamonds.
Yeah.
But wrong red shape came out.
Wrong red of everything.
No, that's all right.
Fun battle.
We're taking away from you. You know, for a chocolate bar, my fucking God.
Tell me what you want, I'll get it.
Yeah, I'll stop for a chocolate. What a bribery.
Tell me how many chocolate bars you got now.
Baja Blast Mountain Dew Hard Seltzer. Ooh.
40 eject. Thank you.
What flavor is that?
Baja Blast? It's its own thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's its own Mountain Dew flavor.
Because I know there's like Code Red and like
Yeah, they got a ton of different Mountain Dew things.
they got all the flavors. So
I'm very tempted by that Baja Blast Hard Seltzer though. Curious about that one. All right, get the action tracker caught back up here, and we'll see what's going on. I do know there's 4 players to the flop.
I think we're
It would take a fucking dolphin fan.
There we go.
Square.
There it is.
Now we're caught up.
The what if?
Flush draw for Barry.
Barry's looking good right now.
Well, really good.
Got hurt, right?
As well as having a pair of 10s. Does have 10 out kicked as well.
Jack of Spades on the river.
And I was low-key, all my friends are Jack fans living here.
Oh, never mind. Joe folded.
They might hear me on this, but I was low-key rooting for the Chargers there.
Hey, me too. I was at the game too. I got slaughtered.
A lot of people actually thought Dolphins might make it much better.
So Barry will take it down.
9 is good.
9 will play.
I do play.
Hugh Bluffner, good to see you. I see you got your YouTube thing back. Hopefully you're doing well.
We're at 8-3, man.
They have Mountain Dew Doritos. No shot.
Do without you.
No shot.
It's the same thing I said.
I don't believe that for a second.
They're not
Hold up.
They're not sure if he can play.
This is a quick Google search.
Brady figured it out. Brady figured out how to crumble.
Yeah.
No shot.
All his hits, he never got hit on. He just rolled like
Mountain Dew Doritos. Well,
damn, dude, you didn't get hit hard.
remember it was just like plain and Cool Ranch?
Oh, so they have
He played Buffalo.
they have Mountain Dew Flaming Hot. That's a drink.
Oh, the first game, the first Buffalo game went down to the wire.
Yeah, all of them.
Uh-huh.
All of them were 8 points total.
All right, heads up.
3 games.
Heads up, Ace Jack, Ace 7.
It's not a phone.
Neither really improved. So Ace Jack is still ahead.
A lot. I'll take Aaron Rodgers if you want to pull over that way.
That one's definitely better. Let me flip it. That one's good. That one's suited. My question is,
They do actually have
They're looking at Aaron Rodgers now.
Mountain Dew flavored Doritos.
Huh. Well,
I was born and raised in Las Vegas.
Oh, yeah?
Us getting the
I
Raiders
think it'd be a good fit. I mean,
Chicago
And
got
Devontae.
traded away
Huh.
for 1 to Indy.
You learn something new every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chicago's drafted
Oh, I would
defensive
love that.
linemen, so
Wait, you know,
Indy
you
wants
know,
to
they
pull
text-
them.
Someone said they tasted like citrus lime detergent
That would be funny, right? Yeah, they're taking
on what on the reviews?
on the reviews.
Well, yeah, I mean it's soda in a chip. Of course, that's what it's going to taste like.
Citrus lime detergent.
I mean, granted, you're typically drinking soda while eating chips, but still, you want to keep them separate.
I thought it was funny.
Sounds like they're doing the Tide Pods again. Anyway, let's see what we got here. King Jack 6 on this flop.
have a line. The tight end
8 on the turn.
Nothing in the end. He got the bad rap for all of it.
Yep.
They played back and let Josh Jacobs.
Looks like Gambit with his 8-9 is in the lead.
They got
Marvel
him off
Allen.
the defense.
Robbie does come along. And oh, no, I'm sorry. Oh, Robbie
Oh.
folded. Wait, did Robbie fold?
He did, yeah.
Oh, good for him.
Trip 6s for
'Cause
Ken.
he would have been in trouble.
Yeah, I've been in a lot of trouble.
That's a
They keep
salary
getting
cap
screwed
issue right
though.
there, but yeah.
They keep getting screwed, like that trade for Antonio Brown. No, I don't even want to play for you.
I don't even know why anybody was
They're in the city of getting screwed. They're asking for it, you know? Well, they were still making a hope for their living, you know?
That guy's got it.
Well,
Yes.
Cocktails, anyone?
Cocktails, get your cocktails here. Beer here.
Tweeted about Tom Brady. So,
Pretzels.
Back scratcher.
Like
Full court.
Sushi is never a bad choice.
Raise to 8.
Chris raising up with the 10-9 of hots.
Call 7, fold 8.
I never had
We get some action here, I'm sure.
I toured the East. Yeah, I went to China, went to Japan. Oh my God.
Call 2, fold 3.
Can I do another Captain
Me
Diet?
and my
2
girl
bagel
eat
rolls?
sushi a couple times a week.
Oh, you did that. Okay.
4 players? 4 players.
They have really good sushi here.
4 players.
Yeah.
Well, a king and a 7 hit. Gambit gets his top pair. Tim with second pair.
How does Alan do this every time?
Well, I think he's using his
He just hits.
superpowers.
He just hits.
Heads up action.
9 times out of 10, he just hits his card he's looking for.
You know he's playing with my chips, so you know.
Well, it's an interesting little turn card there because I give Justin a straight draw.
55.
You try to hit a jack,
Yeah.
but Justin's not going to come along with it.
I want to come back.
Alan's going to take it down.
Take it down.
Thank you.
Justin really wanted to call. He just has to use the restroom. That was all it was. That's the only reason why he folded.
Is gone. And we got a live straddle.
If he comes back, I'm gonna do what he's
Should
doing.
have stayed at 2-5. 45 minutes, maybe 6 hours. I burnt that much here in 20 minutes.
Brutal game. Alright, hold up,
My
please.
flop straight got beat by a river full house on the first hand.
I saw that.
Yeah, that's brutal.
Yeah, that was gross. That was brutal.
I thought he was gonna fold, man. I did think he was gonna fold.
He made it enough. That was a gutsy call. He had to push it.
What do we got here? Queen, Jack for Barry.
Heads up.
Wait for the action tracker to get caught back up here, and then we'll resume the action. Oh, wow, we're already on turn, and Barry's got tripped jacks. Did the flush complete for Chris? It did.
50 race.
Well, Chris is going to get a little vengeance here.
Yeah, this whole wall blocks it off. Then, oh.
We're going to make all tournament over there, right? Cash over here. Kind of the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris gets his flush on the river.
Yeah, I guess they'll push you over.
I wore it. Always folded. More room to put all those big games over there?
I like the real casino look over there. You know what I mean? It's like almost like a Vegas look over there. You got the strip, like the rectangle strip, another rectangle
I haven't even seen it.
All right, yeah, we're good. You're not straddling?
Nope, he said he's tired of being first action every time, so I'm sitting back on him.
That's all right. You can do it. Whatever you want. I don't need to.
If I straddled this hand, it would have been bad anyway.
Or when the button gets there, fucking do it.
Big good for somebody.
Calling 9, calling 1, calling 3. Check, option check.
Can I straddle from here?
High players. Five. You just said, why is it so quiet?
Oh, yeah, now
One, three, call, and a phone, yeah, heads up action.
it is getting a little darker now, so
Sure.
everybody's going to come in tonight. Got paid, get late, start drinking.
Looks like Robbie very much in the lead with his queen.
Chips will fly.
Hopefully.
So now 2 pair,
Over here, shit.
sealing the deal.
And a phone. Everybody's got a nice one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys can see it on one of the camera shots, but we are rearranging the room a little bit. We're going to be adding more cash tables to our poker side, and the pit's already seen its reorganizing. So both pits are not split up anymore. It's one giant pit area.
I've been sitting here.
Fold 6, 7.
I know all about it.
Fold 8. Yeah, I'm
And then we're bringing back cash tables to some of to the poker side over here.
Andy Bellinger told me to stop doubling you up, Alan.
Check. Check. These plays. I was like, probably, no thank you. 3 of you.
3 players, king, 6, 9. So a pair of kings for Justin, pair of 6s for Robbie.
Yeah, the Southeast Hold'em. I've been playing that league for 15 years now, 14 years. I ain't too deal for him.
Justin will go ahead and take this one down.
Me too.
All right if you do it now because he's on first act, I am.
We got a bonus for like a first or second.
And it evens out if he's trying that time. So it wasn't-
Also want to remind you guys again, mark your calendars for March 23rd through April 2nd. Run Good Poker Series will be in town. Their first time ever at our location.
Wait, don't say that again. That's
Typically they're out in the West Coast, but they'll be with us during that
the
time.
guy that broke his toe playing flag
You must have
football on
fucking
the Pro
whipped that
Bowl.
thing.
It's going to include a $1,200 main event that's going to be
Did you try to like whip it real
showcased in that tournament series. All the details are up on our website, bestbetjacks.com. You can definitely check it out. It's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely a cool time. Definitely looking forward to it for sure. And, whoa, Ace King all in for Gambit.
The Pro Bowl.
Yep.
And Ken is going to be in as well with his Jack 10 suited.
I could see that though.
Like bad enough that I had to go.
Oh my gosh, and Allen just flops 2 pair.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, but Ken gets the river. Gets the straight on the river. Wow.
I said someone might
So
raise
Ken
here, so
doubles
let me
up.
just call for 4, be first act, and see how it goes.
Well, that'll hurt you what, like 80 bucks?
Yeah, didn't really put a dent in Allen.
One of yours.
Didn't really put a dent in Allen. He just doubled up Ken. Ken got a little bit back. Allen is still doing
He
A-okay.
put enough out there, he wasn't going to fold, so it meant...
Yeah, Frank, $500 max buy-in.
He put like 25%.
All right, let's go ahead and show the stats after 1 hour. Here's the way things look. Marvel Allen is up 428 even after losing that last hand. He is up still pretty significantly. Justin is up. Chris and Joe are up. The king right now, the most stuck out of everybody. And then a look at the VPIPs there with Ken having the highest VPIP. Joe the lowest, but that's the way things look after 1 hour. So yeah, even that last hand, Allen did not.
We hit him in for 100, and then we'll know where he bomb pot. We said 100. We all put 10, he put 100. We chopped, we're good. Well, we chopped this last time 3 ways.
He said he was calling
It's not looking too good.
King 7, King Deuce.
King Deuce, yep. I had King 7, you had King 7.
It always happens when the other guy gets up, that's when the card comes.
Everybody.
Check 9, check 1. It's nice to be on the butt.
Check 2, 3. Check 1. Checks around.
4 on the river, on the turn. That's not a 4.
Deuce on the turn.
Check 2, check 3. Not check 4.
Hey.
Let's go 25 on the 4. Fold 7, 8, 9.
How many more cards did we get?
It's going to be a 4 because you said 4 on the river.
Can I get one out to me where the best bet is?
Fold 1. Fold 2.
Nice hand. Goes right there.
But okay.
Hey, 9, 7 off cards. Now you straddled the guarantee last set. Yeah. I did once.
I know. I usually only do it once, but I did it like 3 times. So.
I'd rather do it in the button than front though.
Yeah, me too. I like the
Aaron says, "Let's go, candy bar, Joe." Hey man, Joe has the hookup when it comes to the candy bars.
Call 2, fold 3.
I know I just had my fair share of Twix
Check.
to hold me over a little bit before I order my dinner, which I'm not quite sure what I'm going to get yet, but let's see what the flop is here. 9-8 queen on this flop. Pair of 8s for Marvel Allen. Let's check around. Now the board pairs. Trip 8s for Allen.
$10.
Justin is going to bet $10.
Call 7.
And Allen's like, that's a simple call. Ken calls as well, so this is just feeding into the pot little by little for Allen. River is a 7. Does check, and now Allen is going to bet 25. Fold. Allen takes it down.
I know it was quads, but no high hand, so we don't have a show. That's not
That's why I didn't show the other 8. Yeah, okay. Through the boat, but give it another 55 minutes to get
full
high.
high strap. Yeah, everything.
Alright, we'll do this again.
Alright, appreciate it. From the 3. Oh, that one shot.
Wild card. That ain't show. Supposed to roll a 6, right? Please have raise.
Barry's got the aces. Raised up to 15.
You rolled a 1, right? You rolled a 1.
And
Oh, and jacks for Justin.
heads up.
Well, set of aces for Barry. Justin checks it. Barry is going to fire out a bet of 25. Justin calls. 4 on the turn. That does give Justin a flush draw now. Interesting turn card. And 10 on the river. Barry is going to be able to dodge it. Justin is going to lead out with a bet of 50. And I got Barry to fold. So Barry folded a set of aces. Justin takes it down. Maybe he was worried about the hearts.
Okay. Shady's back.
Huh. He had the set of aces.
Penalty box though, because you ducked the,
Huh. Interesting.
ducked the bomb pot.
Oh, no, I
Put
didn't.
you in for 100. So.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Button shot a 4 to go.
You guys should have waited a hand or two.
I know we've done like 5. 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th.
Interesting
That far?
fold.
My word.
4. Ball 2. Ball 4.
I don't necessarily know I would have folded a set of aces though.
15 from 6.
Bombed it, baby.
Oh, 9.
My bad.
16 to go.
You bombed it, baby.
That is a call. 16 to go. Ball 2.
Interesting. I want to go back and look at that. I want to make sure I didn't miss something there.
Alright, we got 4
Who won
players.
the bomb pot?
I did.
You got 4 or 5. You guys are always with
That
the
means
bomb
you got
pot.
tipped well.
Let's see.
The $10 penalty is just giving Jacob the $10. That's all it is.
Let me see here. I'm going back and look at it. Ace of diamond. Eh?
Oh, 1, 4. Alright, we got.
Yeah, I don't understand that. My guess is, like I said, I mean, hearts completed on the board, but even then, I don't know if I would have folded a set of aces.
Check. Check. This minute. 40 bucks from the 1.
Oh, well, interesting. We see here Kevin's got the set of sevens. Or Ken has a set of sevens, excuse me. Yeah, I was going back and looking just to make sure maybe make sure our graphics weren't reading wrong or whatever.
They moved the pit back to the other side.
But not the case.
There's a couple of poker tables right here.
That's where all the slot machines are going.
Like I said, the only thing I would think is maybe he thought he had a flush with the hearts, but even then, I don't think I would fold a set of aces.
Rolling 6. All the chips.
Uh-oh.
And meanwhile, we got Ken going all in here.
Someone had a set of aces and folded?
Yeah, so like,
103.
yeah, someone flopped a set of aces. Hearts completed on the board for a flush. He was up against pocket jacks. River was a complete blank.
Right.
Justin, who had the jacks, threw out a bet of 50. And then Barry, who had the set of aces, folded it.
Thank you.
Huh.
He didn't stand up this time.
No, I don't.
Maybe.
And I was like, I went back and looked to make sure like our graphics wasn't wrong. Maybe I wasn't misreading the graphic or anything like that.
Guess maybe Barry misread his
I don't know,
hand.
but you had what he had. That was a good move.
hard to misread aces, isn't it?
Had a pair.
Maybe you thought he had pocket fours. The only thing I can think of.
I don't know. Let's
I had the board. Had a 6.
yeah, I don't know. That was a weird one.
With a face card.
The only thing I can say is maybe our card readers were wrong.
Yep, I did not have a pair of cards.
I would have taken pair of five.
Hey Shane, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
Call 7.
Time for this.
Call 9.
The what? Call.
I'm gonna go for a slow pick. Call 2. Check. Let's go 22.
Ooh, pocket kings for Robbie.
Robbie says, punish the limpers.
Yep.
Call 7. Call 8.
Start talking myself into it. I can do it.
Call 9. Call 1.
Not knowing
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like that's why I'm kind of confused by it. That's why I'm hoping that maybe our card readers might have been wrong on that.
5-5 tray.
5-5 tray, and yeah, even then it was a bet of $50. Like, what could you be folding there? I mean, it's just I don't know.
You're going to get your money.
$50 hand.
Oh, you're in Arizona for the Super Bowl? Nice. Have fun, Shane.
AZ. Wait, are we allowed to say those 2 words?
Yeah, we're not advertising it. so
Okay, all right. So, yes, have fun at the
It's,
Super Bowl.
it's only when I have to do the promotion of the big game special I can't say it.
Gotcha. So, we are in such a copyrighted world.
Trademarks, man. Trademarks.
Ugh.
I just moved it from Miami. All you guys up here.
Trey says card readers could be wrong. That's funny. Yeah, that was yeah, I mean even then like I don't think I'm ever folding a set.
5 hours in Miami. 2 hours.
Even if it's like a set of deuces or set of trays. I don't think I'm ever folding that.
Actually, 4 lives.
Alright, we got 5. We got 4 players in a house.
Like it gets to that point where it's just like I gotta see it.
Check. $10. From the 1. Call 7.
Yeah, this is just bizarre. Just a bizarre one.
Right, so we got a
Queen on the turn.
I'll check out. Clear.
8 on the river. Shane, by the way, March 2nd. I don't know if you heard about it yet, but see, the King's going to take this one down.
At least I get all your money.
But March 2nd is the
You might get 100.
That'll work.
Because the straights are
next meetup game
Meetup game.
at St. Aug, Shane. So I'm hoping we'll be seeing you down there again.
All right, let me go back. I'm going to try and find that hand.
Yeah, it was probably about
After the bomb pot,
yeah, it was about like 5-6 minutes ago.
and Jacob was dealing?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was probably like Jacob's second or third hand.
All right,
But it was pocket jacks versus pocket aces.
let's see.
I'm pretty sure the guy next to you went to the bathroom instead. 2, go.
Let's see if this is the hand.
5.
Yeah, I said it's pocket aces versus pocket jacks.
2. 5, do you want me? $5.
Uncallable 5.
Yep, this is it. Okay, so you raised.
Where's minus 2?
All right, 4 players to flop while you're watching that.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's see.
9 and a 9 for Ken and the King.
Go 15.
Both with the same straight draw.
And Chris has the flush draw.
Oh my god, super tight.
Bro, you're
I know the 7's coming. I know the 7's coming.
What a player.
I feel guilty about it.
Who invited this guy?
super.
I'll check something right now. 7.
That's funny. 4 on the turn.
Let's go 16. Fold.
Okay.
Half fold. And a call. Sorry.
Sure. Doesn't fold to the win. Pretty good time when you do that.
The 9's going to get it done for the King.
9.
Vote him off, the exposer. And Alan's a dealer, too. That's funny.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Alan's a dealer. He knows better. But he is on that Contest of Champions.
Oh, he folded and showed.
He had my heart that I needed.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, did you know that?
No, he showed that he had aces?
Yeah, he flipped them up and And
He had your 8 too.
Hold up.
I'm pretty sure he flipped them up. Because he did flip the cards.
Alright, we got a straddle, gonna be 4 to go.
Or maybe no, let me rewatch that.
4 to go.
I mean, I'm back and watching it now. Hold on a minute.
Call 7. Call option.
He kind of did like a double.
It
Like,
was a double
so
take.
You didn't get to see
So
it.
he definitely did not misread his hand. So yeah, I guess he just figured Justin had a flush.
There was quads on the board.
That's the only thing, right?
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, there's no other reason for him to fold. Well, I mean, there's no reason to fold.
There's no reason to fold a
Right.
$50 bet with the best set that you could get.
Yeah,
I had 15 up there.
nothing out there that was,
I don't go over there much.
and like it was a snap fold too. Like it took him like 5 seconds to fold.
It's an ultimate.
So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't make any sense.
Oh well.
Meanwhile, Ken is going to go ahead and take this one down.
No straight or flush for
It
Allen.
was quad, 4 jacks and a deuce. Nobody had, he had king something, nobody had ace. Everybody put, everybody lost.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Everybody lost, but everybody got paid, so they all won.
I've done it one time. It was before we switched it to where you don't have to win to get paid.
Oh, that shit hurt your feelings.
I flipped quad eights on the board with the 3, and then I flipped out. Everyone's like, well, I mean, I gotta play it.
Yeah.
And I flipped over pocket deuces. So I'm just playing the board. Just gotta flip the 3. Straddle the 1, fold 2, fold 6.
Nobody beat it?
Oh, everybody beat it.
Oh yeah, everybody probably jumping for joy.
Yeah.
And that was one of those bigger payouts too, I believe.
Shane, yes. Joe is giving out candy for every hand that he wins.
Yes, he is.
Call from the 1, call from
He
the
is, yes. We've already gotten our share of candy, too.
Yep,
So,
I
yeah.
believe Jacob's gotten 4 different candies.
Something like that. One of them he couldn't fit in the box. He had to
No.
get, he had to get,
Yeah.
he had to get Kirk for assistance. All right, 5 tray, 6 on this flop. 7 on the turn.
Well,
Joe has the queen of diamonds, so he has the flush draw with the diamonds.
of course.
There's 7s for Allen. Oh, but Allen's got the ace of
Yeah,
diamonds,
of course he has the ace of diamonds.
too. Uh-oh.
Why wouldn't he?
Uh-oh. Another diamond.
Joe is not going to come around the
He
mountain.
is going to fold.
Really?
And meanwhile, the king is going to go ahead and call. And an ace gets there. Oh,
but-
no.
And Alan says, I got a better ace.
No, it does indeed have better
I
ace.
got 2 pair ace.
My receipt has returned. It's out, appreciate it. It's okay, no problem. You might have to honor though.
Rough night, though.
$10.
Justin opening up the action with the king jack.
Fold. $10. Call nine. Fold. Alright, we got 4 plays.
4 to the flop. And an 8-10 deuce.
So a pair of 10s for Chris.
Call the nine.
Seems like that's really it right now at the moment.
Call from 2.
But Chris, I'm sorry, but Ken is doing the betting for Chris, so.
Yeah, making it easy for him.
Floor, 14.
Floor calling 14.
Must be a 2-4 table.
It is.
Yeah.
Amazing we have a 2-4 table going when there's not a high hand, which is kind of weird.
I don't get it.
I need to do
Whatever.
There are some incomprehensible things that happen in this room sometimes.
You know, I mean, I understand why the 2-4 players You know, they're just, you know, they're.
Oh, my gosh.
no,
Wow, Ken
Ken
gets his miracle ace on the river.
Wow.
That's the second time,
and
too.
somehow went check.
Oh, my goodness. That's.
He missed a bet.
Oh, that hurt. That's disgusting.
If he bets, Chris is calling.
Yeah, 100% he's calling.
I don't know why he checked. That was weird. That was weird. You're like betting the whole way, and then you bet again. But, oh well.
And then Robbie's back.
Yeah, missed opportunity. Missed a chance to try to get some value.
We're here for the high hand, but we're going to play 2-4 anyway. Sorry, I forgot to say that.
Oh, gosh.
4-6. Call 7, fold 8, call 9. Check.
And we're going to get a 5 players, no raise. And a Jack 9-6. That opens up a few straight draws for Barry and Allen,
Now board pairing 6.
which does not change anything.
Is it king high for Ken that's in the lead? Yep.
It is.
Call 7. 3. Check.
Well,
Check.
King high is the nuts.
King.
You know, if you're not winning with King high, you're not playing poker.
Great draw.
I mean, I feel like if anyone took a stab at that, they would have taken down the pot.
Yeah.
I feel like anybody could have made a bet at that and take it down.
7, 8.
It could have been anything.
Yeah. I think you all need to read that book I'm about to write. Where you're not winning with King high, you're not playing. I don't care if you check it all the way down.
I see that being an Amazon bestseller.
Mm-hmm.
The question would be, what would be the cover of your book?
The title will be Winning with King High. The cover of the book will be an ace, just to really confuse people. Because then it'll be like, okay, what is going on? Why is it titled this, but it's showing me this? The confusion will make the consumer buy.
I figured it'd be something with you like posing as drawing me as one of your French girls holding holding up a king deuce or something like that.
I could do that too, or holding me up in a throne with a crown and the cape thing. What are those robes? Like the robe capes. Yeah. Giddy up.
We got a pair of 9s for Ken. That's in. Actually, no, wait, hold on. No, Gambit has the straight draw. Now board pairs, so Ken has 2 pair, 9s and 10s. Now diamond draws out there too, but nobody has diamond. And Chris is going to be the one to take it down.
You know, it's funny how Chris
must have read your book. He never.
He did read my book. And he was down 500 to start off the game.
Yeah, because he had a really bad.
And now he's already back up to 900.
He had a really bad one. That was a 4-way action. He got rivered out bad. Yeah, because he flopped the straight.
Yep, and turned a flush draw with
turned a
his
flush
straight.
draw, but then the river came pairing the board, and I gave I forgot who he was up against. But
Justin.
Justin that had the full house. That was a sick one.
Call 1, fold 1. Call 2, fold 3. Call and a check.
All right, 5 players at the flop.
I think that's what we should call it, 2-2 games. 5 players to the flop.
Seems that way.
That'll be do like a short, not a short video obviously, but a video where it's just 5 players to the flop.
See, Chris has his ace. And it looks like everyone just folds around, so Chris will take this one down.
Did you ever step into a best bet before COVID?
No.
So I can't remember if it was 9 or 10 before COVID.
It was 9-handed.
It was 9. Okay. So, I mean, that was just like when you throw in that extra player. It really like the 5 player to the flop is like every hand.
Yeah.
And then also, it would be like I did play. I was not dealing at the time, but playing. Holy crap! Were we like scrunched in? It was like a scrungy full of people.
Yeah.
And it was not a scrungy. I'm sorry, a slinky full of people, just waiting to be bursted out.
Hey, guess how many players we got to the flop this time?
5 to the flop.
5 to the flop.
Let's go.
All right. 4-7 deuce. Man, we had all the bloodshed in the first hour. Now we're Knit City.
Now Chris has to win like every $4, $5 pie
Boy,
to get back to even.
these $4 and $6, $8 pots.
Yeah, we should start doing that again too.
6 for 6.
No, he said bowling. Everything about it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I 9-handed. If we tried to do 9-handed today, which I don't think we're ever going back to 9-handed.
No.
I mean, eight's just too convenient. We get more games open, more hands get dealt out. And eight's just comfy.
It's much more.
After I don't have
Like,
cards, I'll show you.
I understand the business aspect of why you only want an 8,
My
but
first one, I was 15.
the comfort level, the not being scrunched in, the not having to always touch, like hitting, like you move 1 inch, you're hitting somebody. You need your own little space, your own bubble when you're playing.
Right.
So yes, 8 is way better.
My son did it at 17.
Bet you he doesn't dislocate his knee bowling.
I bet he don't.
Call 2. Fold 3, fold 4.
All right, 3
Right,
players.
We got 3 players at the flop.
All right.
Pocket 8s versus Ace Tray, 8-7 suited.
And
Case 8 on the flop.
Pink.
Nope.
No.
7-9 Queen. Justin gets a pair of 7s.
Fold 8.
Justin is gonna call. Yes. Boy, where that 8 comes out now.
10 on the turn. 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, if that just. Oh, well, okay. I was gonna say, well, that gave Justin more outs to
Did give him a few more outs.
maybe win, according to him, but it would have been a push, a chop. But I'm surprised he folded.
He did.
Straddle. Straddle in.
Damn.
Once. Only done it once.
What did you show? An 800 series?
What?
What did you show?
The 300.
Oh, okay. Thought you were going to show like an 800 series or something.
Oddly enough, I've not had an 800 series.
Me neither.
I have a 3, but.
You guys are wild. I'm fucking sitting with a bunch of sharks. Holy
I
fuck.
cannot play the bowl 300, so.
I bowled a 200 once. I
Well,
thought I was pretty
my high
good.
game is 241. That's it.
I don't never got that.
We got button straddle on the 6.
I got button straddle here in the 6th seat.
I think I hit like 214 and I thought I was really good. Or 213 or something.
Oh,
It's like 3 or 4 strikes in a row.
$4 straddle.
I had 7 in a row.
Call and a check.
Not that when bowling was a hit thing to do. Now it's
It's definitely getting cooler.
All right, so we got 5 players. 5 players at the flop.
All right, we got 5 players.
7, King, 8.
Joe and King with their 8s.
Damn, you got a lot of sushi, dog.
All the 9s are out.
What the hell are you gonna do with all that sushi?
Ace on the turn, so now Ken gets his ace.
That's a lot of sushi, bro.
Fold
That's the key to
15 to
bowling.
go. Call 4, fold 6. Fold. All right, we are heads.
And the river's a 4, so Ken's ace is going to be good enough.
Straddle in the 1.
In the numero uno for the straddle. Has not been many straddles. There's been more button straddles than under the gun straddles.
I know. I'm just. I usually don't do it.
Greg says I'm in Canada and the casino you played at is a
10?
4 ring. Ugh.
10?
Yuck.
How big are those tables?
You
Yuck.
said you would call it blind.
Yuck.
Holy crap.
I know.
I mean, I'd still do it. I
My
mean,
nice going, I'll probably.
I just prefer 8, but I would still do the 10.
4 to go.
Yeah, I want, got to get the action.
That sounds gross.
15.
This is Jacob's last hand of this 30-minute period. Let's see. Oh, well, he put out everyone's cards out there.
All right, we got 4.
Let's see a 5-high flop.
Well, there's a jack,
Well,
and that's both Joe and the king.
let's see if anybody folds after seeing all these hearts.
Yeah, nobody hearts. So now looks like we are fully heading to a chop. Unless someone really wants this pot. Joe bets 100.
This is a big bet for the king to call. And he's stuck right now. And I understand you don't want to fold when you're stuck, especially when you have top pair. But the three, obviously he's concerned about the 3 hearts.
And he makes the call. Five on the river.
Oh my gosh, it just gets worse and worse.
It does.
Because now, you know what's funny is that Joe was probably worried that the king had Jack Ace.
I just hope you didn't have a pair over the board. Shit.
You guys suck at this game, man. What the fuck was
Nice
that?
hand, man.
Yeah, I was trying to get
No heart.
I couldn't put you on King's races. I was like, oh man.
That's right, you make Jacob do that extra work.
Oh my god, that's a good one too.
Wow, Jesus.
That's a fucking $3.99 bar right there, bro.
Since he's leaving,
He does, but he does still get some candy for the chop pot.
Dang, the Mega Twix.
What a player!
Imagine not being able to eat them.
The Mega Twix, which is what I grabbed earlier.
He's on a diet.
That because you're dislocating me.
because I had sugar-free this thing.
Don't let him do that to you, bro. He's in a 1. Just give him a little. Mine Jack could do
There you go.
that.
That's for your dislocating knee fun, yeah.
Bomb pot?
No.
I'm good with that.
Don't want to.
He just skipped me last time.
Hold in the black. Oh, it looks like they're doing bomb
That
pot.
means you just got 120 this time. That's all good.
100 in for Alan. Alan's not there. Put 100 in for Alan.
Put the fucking Pikachu
Alan's
in
in for
there.
$100.
I want the Pikachu.
Pikachu counts for the $10 for sure.
Oh, yes. But Alan. It's probably more than $10.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I feel like
All right, so we got a bomb pot going in. Looks like a 7-player bomb pot. Looks like Alan's in the restroom. Ken making a bet of 25 after that flop, which is kind of dangerous to do with pocket 6s
Same thing.
on a bomb pot. Joe does have an 8. It was check, check. Well, 8-9 is going to take it down. Yeah, Greg, that I couldn't.
Bro,
I
you're
mean,
freaking loaded.
7 for your spade.
I guess when desperate times call for desperate measures, when you gotta play, and you gotta sit through that. But yeah, I understand that would be
I got those specific.
that'd be brutal to go through.
He specifically.
yeah, he likes the almond ones. Yeah.
So when you get when you get the big boys around you.
Colorado for a trip. Oh, did you? We lived close to it, California. Oh, 3, 4. Went there once. Raised to 9. My grade.
You missed the bomb pop, bro. You had the winner.
9, 7, 1.
How'd you do that?
They got me back now, huh?
How'd you manage that?
What? I went to the bar.
You got the good
The
shit,
bathroom
bro.
goes broke, so they were working on it. So.
4 players. Got a queen for Justin. Unfortunately for him, because Ken did pick up an ace.
Almonds in it now, too.
Wow, fancy.
Chris betting out, seeing if see where he's at as far as who has what. He knows he's behind, but now he knows not to make any more bets, especially after that ace came out.
25? That's 25. That looks way better than your pretzels.
Yeah, for
Probably
sure.
same price, too.
Boring ass pretzels.
Calling a fold. Where's that? Catch.
Checks good on the green.
Ace.
Trip aces will take it.
Thank you. Alright, everybody in the back. Cover. Robbie, your first time, brother. Race.
Raise it up, I hear, from Chris. Looks like 16.
Call nine.
Yes, it was.
Fold two. Fold in that three. We got three.
3 to the flop. And Chris does catch his cowboy after that raise. So he's not going to slow down.
35. Heads up action.
Ken looking for a 4 or 9. It says 8 outs up there, but we all know he only actually has 4, with the other 9s and 4s being folded. Well, Chris is going to have the best hand. He does show the cowboy. Chris is now on the profit side. Let that be a lesson, kids. See how Alan's eating those Chex Mix while he's playing poker?
A live stat on the 6.
Don't use your hands.
Fold to play on. Now you get the first option. Call. Fold. Shrug. Call in 9. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3.
And
Bump it up 20 pieces.
bumping it up from Robbie with the ace, queen of diamonds.
Call 7.
I don't know if anyone's going to fold.
Call in 9.
Yeah, right after Alan called, I think.
Call 2.
Nope. We got one folder. One believer. 6 to the flop. Let's go. Robbie gets his ace. So does Justin, unfortunately, for his sake. Ken does get a 9. Justin probably a little worried about his kicker. I honestly wouldn't mind a call here from Justin. You know that he knows, and we all know the kicker sucks. And even if he didn't know that, I would still call just because it was a small bet and the pot was already pretty big. And now you can just now you can fold it. But what if he did catch that 8? Just like how Ken caught his 2 pair. But what if he did catch that 8? No one's going to put on an ace 8. So Justin folds here. Robbie's going to need an ace, a queen, or a deuce. Oh, just a... Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's a, you don't want to play 9-7 after a $20 raise. However, when everybody else called, it went from raise, call, call, call. Of course you're going to call. Why not? So unfortunately for Robbie, he's going to buy back in. Here comes Jacob. Looks like 220.
You brought 2 cups over here to piss me off, bro?
You got a cup, I'll force them in there for you.
Two play up. Raise it up to 8.
Okay.
Ready? So hold 7, hold 8, call, hold 1, 8, 16, and then just 2.
So we're going to have what looks like 4 players? Yes.
4 players. Check.
Chris and Ken and Justin all pair up.
Call 6.
Chris comes along with his 5, and Ken got lucky once. Let's see if he can get lucky again. A 3rd heart, which just improves Justin's hand even more. Mike Rudd over on YouTube. Yes, this is in jacks.
20. Hold in up.
And Justin will take down another pot. Yeah, outside of that big pot that he won from Chris, he hasn't won, like every other pot he's won or lost has been in the range of like the $20 to $70. He has not been in that many big hands since then.
I'm pretty happy about that one, but it would be pretty comical though.
They don't have someone that close right here all the time now.
Oh, over there, yeah, they do.
So they gotta be able to hear and talk and moving, so.
Alright, oh, sorry, that's right here. On your brother. 4 to go, no worries. Call 6, call 7, fold 8. Yep. Call 9, fold 1. Fold 2, and a check. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the heads up's not too bad over there. 20, yep, fold and 7.
Check this for the live stream viewers or all the
Call,
What's that?
heads up.
No, just when they do their live stream, which they don't do very often.
40 and a Those are kids. Thank you.
They basically just set it up, but they're really, so far they've really did a couple cash games, but mostly just a tournament or 2. I don't like the way they set it up. It looks like a stupid sign in the back with all the colors in it. Daytona Live. Daytona Poker Live or something.
No, I think Alan's talking about stream over in Daytona. They just started. But they did just start it. It's brand new for them.
Call, fold and 8. Yeah, we'll do it after that.
It's
We're into bed. 4, sorry. Call 9. Call 1.
good little competition always helps. Speaking of competition, our next tournament in St. Augustine, $300, 100K guaranteed. 5 flights, 2-day tournament. You will be seeing some of us on flight number 1 Thursday night. Robbie looking to get some chips back after flopping the straight. Great river card for Robbie. He bet a little too much and a little too quickly though. A bet of 60 would have been perfect.
He's gonna yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Well, looks like we're gonna have a.
Alright, C2 is gone.
Well, Justin, I guess Justin had to go. Oh, no, Justin just got up. Wait. Did Justin get up or did he go? Okay. I was making sure there was chips on the third. Yeah, there they are. Okay.
12, Golden 6.
Okay.
Called 8. Colon 9 on the call. 1. We got 3 players.
So it looks like Ken might be calling it a day soon, it looks like. And he does still get top pair, but unfortunately, Robbie has the same top pair with the better kicker.
Professor heads up. Oh!
Wow.
Well, doesn't matter if you have top pair now that there's 2 pair for Ken. Wow, what a gross turn card.
But you know, Ken got out cheap. Robbie got out cheap.
Got out very cheap.
Yeah.
And looks like, actually it looks like Ken's doing a color up.
Oh.
Looks like he's coloring up.
Okay.
Color up, table 59. I think coloring up the green. See, it's funny, like, anytime I see someone with a lot of chips, I'll make that joke saying color up, table 59.
Mm-hmm.
And Kirk will always be the first one to tell me no, because you want to have more chips so you can build your castles.
Yeah. Yeah. I say castles can fall.
That's true. It's very true. 6 deuce 7 on this flop, so a pair of 6s for Robbie.
That's gonna be good. Thank you.
Again, guys, just a reminder, on Sunday, our big game special promotion we have going on at all 3 rooms from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. The highest high hand during that promotion will get 200 times whatever the total score of the Chiefs-Eagles game will be. So let's say, for example, it's a 28-21 game, right? 28-21, and that's 49 points. Well, 49 multiplied by 200, $9,800. That could be the extra you could be taking with you for getting the highest high hand during that 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. promotion. So again, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. All 3 locations are Jack's location, St. Augustine, and Orange Park. You can always check out all the details of everything we have going on and then some on our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. Also, next Saturday is the GoPo 400, $400 no-limit hold'em tournament, $40K guaranteed in the prize pool. It is a single-day event on Saturday, February 18th. So make plans to be at that one. That's going to be a fun one to go to. I know a lot of people love going to that GoPo event, especially since it's a single-day event.
Yeah. I wish I could be there for that. I still have not done that yet.
Well, you can.
Yeah.
Make arrangements, you can.
True. When is it again? The OP one?
Next Saturday, the 18th.
Nah, I got it. Well, actually, it depends on how I do Sunday.
All right.
For the big game promotion.
There you go. Let's see. A pair of queens for Joe. A pair of 7s for Chris.
And
A backdoor to spades for both Joe and Chris as well.
And a backdoor royal draw for the king, but he's going to fold.
But he is going to fold. The king not very feeling very kingly.
Fold 7. Heads up action.
Heads up action. 9 on the turn.
80.
I think Joe's thinking about a raise. Nope, just a call. Thought I was thinking about raising here. Well, Chris is going to need a spike of 7 or an 8 on the river.
Neither.
It's not. But it's not going to slow him down. He's pretty much trying to represent the exact same hand Joe has. And Joe is going to make the call, of course. Yep. Mike, yeah, I'm right there with you. I wish we had sports betting as well. Yeah, I wish we didn't. I mean, I'm not going down south to make a bet. But yeah, it would be nice.
Thank you.
Good call. Thank you. Fair trade. Unfair trade, but I'll take it as a fair trade.
Yeah, definitely not a fair trade, but
I was hoping he had jacks or something.
4 to go, guys. Live straddle. Everybody's here.
I couldn't have bought you off that for any of mine. No.
Fold an 8. Call a 9. 4 to
If you
go.
check raised me all in on the flop, I probably would have dropped it.
13.
Maybe. I'm a weak
Call 2.
player.
Fold and
Don't
3.
say it.
Fold and 4.
I don't believe it.
Call and
No, I
6.
mean weak as far as I
And a call.
don't get this.
5 players.
Six deuce king on this flop, so a pair of kings for Chris. Oh wow, actually no, excuse me. 2 pair for Chris, 2 pair
7, 8.
for the king. And sometimes it's hard to get a pair, but to get 2 pair and 2 players just got 2 pair on this flop.
115. All in. All in and out.
Wow, an all-in announced for Chris, and the king called. Oh my goodness. 7 on the turn, 5 on the river. King 6. Yeah, that's just a gross one.
315 total.
That's just a gross one. Both of you flop 2 pair, and the king is going to get a lot back there. Pretty rough one, to say the least.
Hey, fun port. Fun port.
Fucking running the back. Good hand.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
We got a live straddle on the 7.
Like I said, sometimes it's hard to get a pair. And you get a 2 pair and you lose to the player that had the better 2 pair. Not a fun feeling.
Did you want
16. Hold it up. Hold 2. Search. Call 6.
you want the drink?
3 plays.
All right, 3 players, 10 deuce, jack 7, king 9.
Check. 20 cards. Okay.
Ace, king 5. So Ken gets his king.
6 and
Flush draw is out there for Chris, though, after this flop. Flush completes. Oh, man, all diamonds.
Cocktails. Anybody else? 50.
Yep. All the diamonds were being dealt out there. Chris takes it down.
There you go.
Oh, the chocolate bar guy is Joe in the 8 seat, wearing the table 59 shirt. That's our candy guy.
2 to play. Fold 10. $10. C9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. That's 10, right? Yep, $10. Call 4. Call 6. Call 7. Fold plays. Great. Check. Check.
Wow, diamonds are running hot right now. And Marvel Allen has the ace of diamonds. Don't think he's going to be getting away from this one. Pair of kings for Robbie. He's going to make the call. 6 of hearts on the turn. Let's check, check. 7 on the river. And a quick bet from Gambit. He's going to take it down. Well played there from Marvel Allen. Oh yeah, Mike. Yeah, we our 2-2 games in particular, they go pretty fast. Let's see, we're on hand. We're not even a full 2 hours in yet. We're on hand 71. Hands do get handed out very fast. Especially with this as a hand shuffled.
Alright, so bet a 20, call 7, fold a 9, we're heads up and 2.
You didn't change them, right?
I got 7 deuces in there, don't you worry.
Alright, that works. I have a 7.
Alright, so it looks like we're letting do a chop.
With the ace. Bastard!
Thank you.
Also, Kirk and Jacob are pretty fast dealers too, so definitely get the hands out very quick. Swamp, our live stream ends at 11:15. Our live stream sessions are typically 5 hours each. So typically our live stream schedule, we stream on Thursday night, Friday night, and Saturday. Our Thursday night and Friday night streams are from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. And then our Saturday stream is from 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. So yeah, we do 5 hour streams. Chris is going to bump it up to $8 with 8-7.
Call 7, fold 8, call 9, fold 1.
Got 3 players to the flop. A deuce, an 8, and a 9.
16,
and that's going to be it there. Chris just fires out the bet, and that's going to be it. All right, 2 hours down, 3 more to go. Let's go ahead and show you the stats as we are 2 hours in. Marvel Allen still up, Joe is up, Ken is up, and Justin is up as well. Right now, Chris is the most stuck at the table. And then a look at the VPIPs, all pretty high for the most part. 76% for Ken, Joe with 22% VPIP, but that's the way things look after 2 hours here on the live stream.
If I was ever rich, I would hire myself a sushi chef. I would tell you, it's great food, healthy for you.
All right, so we got a bomb pot here. Looks like a $10 bomb pot.
Sorry, Deuce. Close.
Jack, King, Trey on his flop.
I think I flopped a boat.
Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Check 6, 7.
Pair of kings for Robbie. Pair of trays for Allen.
That's it.
A 5 on the turn.
That's
Let's see, a wheel draws out there for Chris.
and Ken has open-ended.
Right.
You bet 10.
Barry has a gutter.
Bet 7.
I bet that's for a card, not free
Play.
Robbie has bet 20. That might be enough to take it. No, Ken called, excuse me. Ken called with his open-ender
No,
on the bomb pot.
Yep.
And
Not improved.
did not improve.
4 high is no good.
4 high ain't going to get done.
Unless you're really good.
Who's counting? You should know the answer.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of surprised Ken called with that being a bomb pot, just being open-ended.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's a lot of variance there.
Yeah, because if the ace or 6 comes up, no one else is going to have a better hand. Because it was not going to give anybody a full house or anything like that. So
Sure. I guess.
And it got checked around on the flop. So you just called for 1 card.
Yeah. This thing where I'm at, especially in Ken's position, I don't want to blast off $20 like that. But I mean, that's a different story.
Yeah.
It's just bomb pots. There's just so much variance you have to be worried about.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you could even if you have a straight, it's the bottom end of the straight.
Only reason why I called you, I knew you had the flush. If I had the royal flush, I couldn't lay it down.
Call
So
7, call 9.
On the flop, you could on the flop you could have called. On the turn, it was a little harder. I figured.
yeah,
Put him
you
out
went
there.
all in on the turn. So
I gave away what I had.
Yeah, I knew you had it, but I mean, I couldn't go anywhere. I had.
Don't be wrong. I definitely don't hate the call. I'm just surprised, considering where Ken's at right now in the game so far. Deuces and king. So 2 pair for Gambit.
That's it.
That is it.
No one has hearts.
Check 75.
Nobody has hearts. Backdoors the hearts.
Yeah.
4, 6. And
That was gonna be my bet too. So.
Hands up.
Pair of 10s now.
75.
But that's going to be it. Gambit's going to take it down.
No. Wait. No.
Got me off
Okay,
my
he does
ace
fold.
jack suited.
Jack, king.
I would have had a straight. I had an ace jack. Yeah.
Sue asked, what's a bomb pot? So everyone before the flop throws out a predetermined bet, basically. And it all has to be done in order of the action.
I didn't bet it. He did.
So everyone throws in $10, for example. That means, depending on how many players, say 8 players here, they all throw in $10. $80 is already in the middle pre-flop. The flop hits, then that's when they decide to start doing their action. But it all has to be in order
Straddle, Cadaddle.
for us because of promotions and everything like that.
Fold at 9, 1, 2, 4, 3. All 4 and a check.
All right, 3 players. 10, queen, 7, mono board. Robbie, the only one with a heart in his hand.
More hearts.
All the hearts. Even more hearts.
Check. $10.
Let's throw another heart out there just because. Let's throw out like a 9 of hearts.
No.
So board pairing queen, but Robbie is going to have the best hand. But Allen steals it away.
I'm not calling. Actually, I wouldn't even call the turn with just a 6 of hearts.
Appreciate you.
I don't. When there's,
Once that 4th heart came out.
yeah, there's just not. Yeah. And then when the board paired, now that just adds a full house that can beat you.
Monster up there, dude. See that? Deuce is full of 9s.
That's what the high hand is. Deuce is full of 9s right now.
Deuce is full of 9s.
Octo. Raise 15 from the 9. 15 to go. Call from the 6.
All right, so we got heads up action here. King Queen versus Ace King. And I see one face card. It's a jack.
Go 37.
Pair of 5s and a jack on this flop.
Appreciate you.
Mikey, yeah, you and Sue still drinking those monster drinks? The energy
Yes,
water and
yes.
everything?
Give me a recommendation, sushi, really quick. Give me any kind. Give me a recommendation. I eat them all.
I like spicy tuna and bagel rolls. But tuna tataki is really good. That's just
Shot of
that's just-
Goldschlager
that's
and
just
Cuervo mixed
seared
together.
tuna. They just give you a ton of seared tuna.
What was the second one you wanted?
Spicy tuna bagel roll is the salmon and
Pretty
cream
potent
cheese.
drink though. All you need is 3 of them and you're done.
$2 due.
That's all?
I like drafting.
Fine, I'll call.
Call 2.
I'll do another corner there.
Call 3. Call 4. Check.
Oh, I guess we all checked in. A near family pot.
It's like a bomb pot.
$2 bomb pot. -1.
That's basically what it is.
That's cool.
9, 10, ace. Wow.
Check.
Yeah, check.
Barry, the only one with a. Well, Chris actually does too.
Yeah,
Jack of
The
spades.
bigger one.
Yeah, that's definitely the bigger one. Now 2 pair for the king.
7, 9.
Gotta bet
Ace
my
of the 5, but you don't feel good about it.
Call 2, 3, 4.
I gotta fold my flush.
Call 7.
I felt guilty if I got to another one.
Your heart flush though, right?
I didn't say what flush.
Oh, man. Alright, we are heads.
Heads up. Chris looking for a spade. Or
I had 3 pairs.
For the record, it was diamond shape.
he's Chris is happy another 5 didn't come up. The last
no
5
kidding.
because
I said you were betting your ace, you bet your 5 too.
he would have been in trouble.
But in a lot of trouble.
150.
That's 150.
What kind of fish did you end up getting out of all that conversation?
I don't even know. That's what I want a menu. Because I've had just about everything here, but I can't remember the name of them.
Call 9. But have you have the secret menu?
Yeah. Whatever she'll give you, I'll
1,
take
2,
it.
3.
I love sushi.
$12.
We literally eat it at least 3 times.
Call 6, fold 7, fold.
Sushi fusion,
Call.
sushi X, all you can eat. Yada yada yada.
Three.
10 does get top pair.
$4.
Robbie with gut shot Broadway draw. He says no. Chris calls with his 8.
Heads up.
Now a 2 pair for Ken.
33. Raise. 85.
Oh, bad time for Chris to raise.
Yeah, really bad, unfortunately. He only has 2 true outs. And there is the all-in from Ken.
The whole skedaddle.
Yep. It's been a rough night for Chris, unfortunately.
I can do something that helps spice it up.
So our high hand is back up and running, $500 every 30 minutes until 2 a.m. tonight. We are on our weekend hours, so we are open 24/7. Open until 4 a.m. Monday morning. So if you're trying to get in on some of these high hand prizes, come on down.
I do not miss working those hours.
Same.
Every time you bring it up, I'm going to keep on saying it.
Let's see, Ken is going to go ahead and call. So 3 players remain to the turn.
Ken looking for a jack? No.
No, but it does give heart draw
But,
out
yes.
there. So Ken does improve a little bit still.
Chris is, and it goes fold, fold. Ken is just going to,
Yeah, Ken's starting to run hot right now.
he's just riding that wave.
That he is. Meanwhile, unfortunately for poor Chris right now, he's sinking.
Just double check. Are you straddling or do you think you're fine? I just want to double check.
We're talking about those straddle.
Keep him in the straddle.
I'm just trying to double check.
No yelling at the dealer.
Yeah, no yelling at the dealer. Only 1 dealer per table. I know a lot of people have a very hard time understanding that, but only 1 dealer per table.
What's that mean?
Yeah,
I've
right.
never had to experience that.
Yeah, right.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8.
Can you,
Alright, we got
I
3.
think, Trey, I think what we should do is do a 2-deck, 10-handed stud table.
Oh, God.
Okay, I'll check.
You know how often cards are going to get mixed in with other people's cards? Oh, man.
Jesus. That sounds awful.
I like 104 cards.
I hope it's a heart, deuce heart.
That sounds terrible.
And this would be, and then, oh, that's a flush. And now, Ken can get a club here to, but no.
No, it does not. That would have been. That would have been.
It wouldn't have made sense.
Yeah. Chris is going to fire out a bet of 20. Definitely just trying to induce a call.
And is it going to work with Queen High?
It does.
So,
That might have been like a pity call.
again,
How many cards did you get today, Alan?
Look at this. Halfway through the high hand. The high hand's 7's full of 6s. 7 full
Well,
of
we
8s.
suck because we've only had one at like 75.
Okay.
Instead, we just passed 71 hands.
But yeah, so 104 card deck, 10-handed stud. And if you get 5 aces, you get like $500. That's the only high hand you can get. And it's not part of the other high
Very
hand.
often they win a high
I don't know. That's weird.
it's been happening more often now.
What's that?
Hey, Ladybug. Good to see you. Ladybug, we're going to see you for the meetup game on March 2nd.
All right. That's the highest hand I've ever
Let's
had in my life.
go!
March 2nd is going to be our next meetup game, Ladybug.
I've had 2 here.
Oh, God.
Back at St. Augustine.
Because that's what he made it.
I call. Yeah, I've dealt to, but I've never.
Back at St. John's, I had a royal flush on his steel wheel the next week, and back then they gave money for the steel wheel.
Yeah, they do here too.
Yeah, we still get money for the steel wheel. Oh, wait a minute. Chris, trip 9s.
Yeah, can we not say close high?
So another 9,
Or, yeah, another 9 would definitely seal it.
and it would be. Oh,
Aww.
Yeah, here, what is it? It's a
Not the
four
case,
bag
so.
and $100.
Yeah, but it used to be like spades were more, and then the rest of them were like, spades were like 500 and the rest were
Look, I'll
250 or
take
something.
Fruity Pebble Royal Flush right now. I don't care what the hell color it is.
Yeah, March 2nd. That's going to be a big day at the St. Augustine location because we're going to have the meetup game and also flight number 1 of our $100,000 guaranteed St. Augustine Championship is going to be taking place. $300 buy-in, flight number 1. That's going to be a busy night. I think that's going to be a busy day on all of St. Augustine. Because a lot of the players are going to come play at the meetup game, and then once that flight begins, it's going to be tournament time, you know?
probably going to be
Yeah, I was just sitting at the table, both of them flop a straight.
typically a day 1 flight is the smallest one.
10 jack right on the flop.
Table share?
So we'll say
They got
on
40 and
average,
20, and then everybody got 36.
it'll probably be
We were missing
normally
one guy went to
60
bathroom,
to
said,
70 to 80. But that day,
Sucks to be
it's
him.
probably going to be like 95 to 110.
Yeah, I can see it. Oh, interesting flop here. So Ken gets his pair of queens. He's also got a flush draw. The king has a flush draw as well.
Ooh, piece of candy.
A piece of candy. Justin gets his pair of trays. Ooh, 9 of diamonds. So now 2 pair for Ken.
And now a straight draw to go with that flush draw. Of course, the flush draw is meaningless for him, but he doesn't know that.
Right.
But he's not going to fold. He's not going anywhere.
No, he's not. All right, so here we are. Heads up.
He really just needs an 8 or a king that is not a heart.
And he gets a 5.
Yeah.
So Ken's going to have it with 2 pair, queens and 9s.
Up and down, flush draw. Yep.
And you're
Nice suck out now.
If you were bad.
I know. No, I could have got a straight. Not straight with it though. Not
yeah,
flush.
the flush would have hurt him. He still could have got it straight.
About it, 6 outs? Not even 6
Not
outs.
even 4 maybe.
Oh, his queen 9 was hard.
Mo, the buy-in for what? This game that we're having on the live stream, or what we were talking about earlier with the tournament?
Have a lot of those.
No, I didn't have a whole lot.
Because the tournament buy-in that we were just talking about is a $300 buy-in. The buy-in for this live stream you're watching tonight is $100 min, $500 max.
Call 8, call 9.
Free.
Raise, let's go $10 from the 1.
$10.
$10 with the 10-8.
Call 4, fold from
Straight up pop builder is all it is.
Love it.
Pretty much.
Call 8.
Because everyone else is coming along.
5 to the flop.
5 to the flop. How many times have we said that tonight?
That's what we're going to name this stream. 5 to the flop.
5-7 deuce on this flop. So a pair of 7s for Justin.
20 bucks.
Gutter ball for Robbie.
Joe has a pair of 5s as well.
Call 1. 20 to go. Call 2. Call 4.
Ace on the turn.
Going to put the e-brakes on for everybody. No, Justin says, nope, I don't care that the ace is out there.
Justin wants to play.
Joe is no. He says no.
Where do you fly into? Hey, ask Alan where he flies into.
All these tables. Okay, peaceful ace. I'm about to say, all these tables.
Where do you fly into?
For San Diego?
Yeah.
San
Can you
Diego.
fly into? I wasn't sure if there's cheaper ones out there that you just.
Where else can you fly into? LA?
I mean,
That's a little drive down. Tier 1. Yeah, go through customs and come on back up and drive up.
yeah.
I'll bring your keys all the way up.
7, 8.
Somebody else out there, they can pick you up and make you swan.
Call 9, call.
Check out of California, live there this year, so I get that.
14.
Like if I want to deal certain, go down and.
Call 9.
Sure, I was gonna go
String call 1. 15.
last Tuesday.
Didn't really want to go. Not a good sign.
From 2.
My chips were like, no.
Go to Cherokee in November.
I like you.
I rented the
Alright, we got 40.
4 trade jack on his flop, so a pair of jacks for Ken.
200 dealers for 130 tables.
65 from the 9.
And also, the regular like, well, this is way off. That's like way weird. Let me finish up here.
Raise. 300.
Wow. Really? Alright, you can have it. Good bet.
Short ace.
You get one half of a buy on it. So here's a $200 buy. I mean, they're playing last man table. I mean, if you, they try to rotate everybody, but if you want to deal, like I would say, deal me in the beginning of the day, morning, because you get put on it right away. Because we come in the afternoon. No one's getting off that. No one's time to yield it if you're on a shit goes. If you do, you're crazy.
Check.
Let's just check.
Wow, 5 players to the flop again. 8, jack, 10 on this flop. So a pair of jacks for both Gambit and Justin.
You know there's a green chip in there.
Ken has a straight draw.
I thought it was a lot more than that.
Watch this, I fold.
I thought it went too.
My little 4.
I thought it was more than that. I thought it was paying attention.
Yeah, jack 4.
At 8-4.
I better have 2 pair or set the only way I'm calling, or top straight or something, because
We got one so.
$8 out there and
That was a little bit of an overbet.
That's a lot of them.
Typically when I fly home, I go to fly to Long Beach.
you fly in Long Beach? How far?
Like I have
a long drive down, isn't
Take
it?
the fly down.
Hour and a half.
But San Diego's closer.
Yeah.
You're gonna get it.
Well, I live in between San Diego and
Oh,
or my parents' family.
I'm gonna call in the dark just for you, okay?
Yeah, but I'm sure we got a call in the sun.
Looking's optional.
Because Long Beach is cheaper. Because typically when I fly in, call
Now I gotta look.
raise in the night, the flight to Long Beach is like $100.
Now you can raise that much, that's
Let's
okay.
go
I
35.
made a mistake last time. I thought it was like 50.
He said yeah.
You meant to do that one?
What? Yes,
Okay,
that one I did.
alright,
I meant to do the last one too, but I thought it was more money than last time.
Call 1.
I'm sorry.
Call 3. Call 4. Call 6.
Y'all just tempted me too much.
You just need to get out of the pot.
No way.
I can
You're
never do
still
that
playing
again.
with my money, so sorry.
I have a bounce off the button.
Priced in, priced in.
You pushing it.
In for 4, in for 35.
Hey, I'm rebuilding. Get back up there.
Right.
I'm under.
we got
I'm in
4
for
of them.
1,000 right now. I gotta get back up.
All right, let's see the flop. 4 players in.
Is what it is, but
7, deuce, 4. Mono board. No one with a club in their hands. What's in the lead? Is it Ken, ace, jack?
And a ring.
Ken will take down another one. Ken's starting to run away with it a little bit, taking down some pots.
But I think we should.
I want to say like he and Marvel Allen are still the two that are up the most right now. Action's kind of slowed down a little bit.
Go full 2, Let's go, whatever this is. 19 from 6, from 7, and 19 to go. Call. Check in the dark. Heads up, we gotta check. Check. 15. That's all. All in. Go over here. 7. Set. Let me show you. 7. 8. Good hit. That was good that you stayed the one hand. Instead of going to the back of the box.
Oh my God. Julie just said he's going to take up judo.
The one that hurt me was the king 2, king 6. I'm like, come on.
Okay.
Wrap it.
You can learn how to wrap him down. Did you bring him in you?
No, I gotta stay here. Hold on.
I know you did.
Don't get too bad.
So to learn how to fall in football.
Go. 4, 2, 3. Raise 10 from the 4. Hold 6. 10 to go. Ball 7. Left. Hold 2, 3. Raise 10 from the 4. Hold 6. Call 7. Hold 8. Hold 8. Call 9. And call. We got 4 of it. Check.
8, ace, 10.
15.
Mono board. The king has the jack of diamonds.
Ball 7.
Why is Ken involved in this hand with 9 deuce? All right, sure.
3.
Well, that's interesting. Gives Ken and Gambit both a pair of 9s. And the king has himself a straight draw. But hey, we'll take the 9 of diamonds to go ahead and complete our flush now for the king.
Well, we still got action.
What about me, Mike? I'm sorry.
28.
I didn't
What a
realize
bad
you were
card to
playing
have there, isn't it?
I had a 9. I fold.
Yeah, I have a jack high flush.
Whoops, a little too anxious there, king.
Both had 9.
Apologize, sorry, dude.
Not a very kingly move there.
Saved down money.
I wasn't calling anyways
I had
once
the
you
exact
called.
same hand,
So
except I didn't have a
I would have called if you didn't call, but I still would have lost.
My phone was ringing up with the sushi menu. Hot dog. I'm sitting here down on the live.
Brian, turn up the cameras.
Get my ass
Or turn on the
kicked.
mics.
Get home.
Turn up the mics.
It was a joke, see? See this? GPS system. Watch us be where we're at.
All the deuces is what I got? I put the 10s. I got 16. Fold 3, call 4. Fold 7, fold 8. 25. 25 from the 9.
I already know what I want. Okay.
25 to you.
How much?
A quarter.
Is that the same guy?
No, it's a different guy.
Dude, he doesn't like me or something.
Fold 1, fold 2. Fold around. Okay. There you go. Hey, appreciate you. 3.5 seconds, that's plenty of time for a shot.
You can change some of your greens so you can dip us the 25.
6.
I can't even do it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's just $5 to go. 7, 8, 9.
When you said call from the 4, I thought.
There you go. Roll 1, roll 2, roll 3.
I thought you were negative.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, what?
Check.
Yeah, change these cards up.
So Barry's got himself a set of 5s.
What am I looking at?
I have no idea.
Old
I
4,
swear I thought you
ball
were
6.
negative.
Wow.
What did you say?
I thought he was negative when he was
I
saying
heard
Yeah, I heard another end where I was like, what?
No, come on. Is that what it sounded like?
It did sound like that. Right there.
I heard you.
I didn't know.
Can I take a picture?
Yeah.
Oh, I was naked. I was like, what the hell?
What is that? 55 from 3.
Thank you.
Gonna fold. Good.
I don't think I can read them.
Alright, well, it's my time to get Zachary coming back in, taking over.
Dude, camera hit. There you go. Alright.
Bomb
Just
pot?
make the history book.
I'm down.
Oh, we got a new. Oh. I didn't want to play bomb pot with that one either.
You guys down for a bomb pot?
Whatever.
Alright, here you go. Look. Bomb pot. Gotta heat it up. Come on, man.
I just missed it, but did Joe have like a big, huge top hat? I see he's changed clothes now, too. He's not wearing the Table 59 shirt anymore.
And brand new hot hand.
I'm over this guy right here. He calls in on his big mind without
He's already hit 3 out of the last.
And he's hit him. I'm catching on, sir.
I'd be good for a bad beat here.
This is brand new one. He said, I'm done.
I don't care who wins it, just don't.
Bad beat would be kind of sick. That's one thing that we have not had happen on the live stream. We have not hit a bad beat.
$200 on bomb pot.
2 out of 4.
Queen, ace, king on this flop.
No, sir.
So,
One's gonna fire.
Gotta try. Gotta try.
yeah. Oh, there's the ace for king.
See you, Alan. $20. Both 7. Cocktails, anybody?
Damn it, man.
That's it.
Are you taking care of stuff? All right, I'm gonna.
Got good cards, but no ace.
Yeah.
Anybody else cocktails?
Yeah, what a bomb pot. Woo!
Jack of hands, king of diamonds.
Two is gone. Got real loud. To the play. Hold 8. Hold 9. Hold 2. Check. Raise 16. Seat 6. Hold 9. Hold 1. Second. Hold 3. All you can.
I'm on.
46 and then all in on top. For more than 46.
What's that?
175, 179 total. 179.
Let's just see. Robbie's all in for his remaining amount. Chris is all in for his remaining amount. And the king folds his pocket 4s.
I'm ahead right now. Oh my God, I'm pocket 4s.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, you were.
You would have had this.
You would have won all the chips there.
A set beyond a set.
Dang. You had pocket 4s,
Pocket 4s.
and 175 was too much for you to call.
I almost called you, but it's a lot of money in pocket 4s. If you only had 110, I'll call 170.
Yeah, he said lock it up.
King, you had 1,000 in front of you.
That's why I did that right there.
Yes, sir. Keep you out of that pot. You're right. It's a good bet.
I had a funny feeling the 4 was going to come too.
I mean,
I had a funny feeling the 4 was going to come.
That's right.
it's
I mean, 175 is a lot to call with just pocket 4s.
yeah. I'm folding.
Yeah, I'm being sarcastic.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, you got 1,000 in front of you. You could have made that call, sure.
But also,
Something could have happened there, but realistically, folding is the right choice.
however, it does come into play. The amount of chips you have, like if you do have that much, however, if you have that much and you're up by that much, then yes. But now he's like
Which
almost,
in this case, he's almost even.
right. Well, there's a flush.
How many times have we seen a flop flush tonight?
And
And it's Ken again. What happened to all of Ken's chips? Where did they go? What did I miss?
no, he still has them. He just has a whole bunch of green now.
He had like 800, 900 at one point though.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he had like 800, 900 at one point, even after his color up.
Allen not slowing down, needing a jack or a 6. And unfortunately, he gets his jack high flush, which was already no good after the flop.
Oh, yeah, that's no bueno. That's no bueno for Allen. So rip it all in, just Ken.
352.
If Allen folds this,
It's just too much talk. So I leave it on.
I'm folding. Well, actually, how I'm playing this is completely different.
I mean, jack high flush is kind of hard to fold, but yeah, I mean,
like, I'm not betting. I'm check calling.
right.
And even after I get my flush after the river, I'm still checking.
But we know Marvel Allen loves to lead out,
Yeah.
and he does elect to make the fold, which is the correct fold.
And he does show the nut flush, but not the nuts. The house, the quads, the straight flush would have beaten the ace high flush.
Thank you. Pull the fucking four-leaf clover.
Could have acted a little better for that.
Yeah, I play very different when I see all of one suit on the flop. Because I know if I bet and someone has a, let's just say if Allen's betting and Ken didn't have a flush, he just had the ace of clubs, he's still calling. So no matter what, you're getting called.
With that hand, I wouldn't scare the shit out there.
15 now.
Well, once the board cleared, I was kind of worried about the move.
Barry bumping it up with the ace, queen of clubs. He's hoping he can strike some clubs out there.
Wow, a lot of clubs are gone.
5 to the flop.
What a shock.
No clubs, but a queen for Barry.
Jack comes on the river.
Takes a commanding lead.
I flopped or another 6. I flopped the boat. It was clubs over spades.
What?
Damn, man.
I had ace 5 of spades. I wish I had it now.
Robbie coming back in for the full amount.
Ace 5 of spades right
This game's gotten kind of weird. This game's gotten kind of weird. I'm not quite sure what to make of it.
I say it's sexy.
Well, I mean, you do think weird is sexy.
Yeah, I'm bringing sex. Oh no, I can't sing. That's right.
Yeah, there we go. We just got flagged.
No, there we go. Here comes the YouTube police. Actually, I can sing. I just can't sing copyrighted songs. I can
Correct.
sing my own songs. Those are beautiful songs.
See in that hand.
Give me a little break, man. 12 bucks. Fold 7. 12 to go. Fold 8. We got a little back. Talk.
A jack, a queen, and an ace.
Check that.
Straight draw for Ken.
Well,
And the 10's going to play.
10 high is the nuts.
Oh my god.
And I like the bolt wall.
Chris just can't catch a break.
Yeah,
It's been a rough night for Chris.
he was slowly back to even and then just went all back down.
Yeah, it started just steamrolling.
He needs a high hand.
Which, speaking of high hands, just a reminder, Sunday, big game special promotion. All 3 locations, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Highest high hand will get 200 times the total score of the game between the Chiefs and the Eagles.
I will be in St. Augustine playing, so if you want my money, you know where I'll be.
I think I'll be at St. Aug as well.
Actually, there's going to be a few of us. Kirk said he's going to be there.
Oh, tempting, even more.
I think.
Yes, I don't believe it.
Who else was off on? I think was Dakota off Sunday,
Is Dakota back in town?
or no? It's Salgado. I think Salgado.
Oh, Salgado's going to
Yes.
play. Okay.
Yes, Michael. I think he's going to be there. And I think that's it that I know of. I'm sure others that work here will be there as well.
Okay. Y'all tempted me. Y'all tempted me.
They originally said let's go to OP, which normally I'd be down for.
Oh yeah, we had this conversation earlier.
But I want the sports bar atmosphere.
Yeah, that's why That's why
Yes.
the St. Aug. That's why the St. Aug is appealing for me to go to
I want to
that
pretend
day because of the sports bar.
I want to pretend like I got a bet on the game.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Three players.
Let's see a flop, a tray, and a pair of 7s. So Gambit, 2 pair, trays and 7s.
35. 7. Heads up at 22.
4 on the turn. Wow.
3 pair.
Dang, we're going to table 88. Playing some pie gal. Tearing it up in the pie gal streets.
Making it 55, and then a raise, and yeah. It's hard, like, Chris is making moves. It's just that every time he's making moves, he's always making it at the wrong time.
Yeah,
like
tough.
This is unfortunately for him. We are not in a bluff world anymore for poker. On the lower stakes games, it's just wait till you have it and smash.
Yeah, pretty much.
4 6.
Seems pretty accurate.
$10, seat 8. Call 9. Call 19. Call. Yeah.
4 players, did I hear?
Yeah, I think so. Action tracker getting caught back up.
Fire 15.
Yeah, there we go.
Call 8.
And Justin with the top pair open-ended. Joe with the over pair, which is one of the open-enders that Justin needs. So if that 8 peels off, we're going to see some fireworks. Well, no, another diamond does. Does not slow Justin down. And that does get Joe to fold. Ken, who called after the flop with 10 high, which was interesting, but he does make the call. Oh my gosh, and he catches runner.
Wow. Just stay out of Ken's way.
Ken is just going to ride that wave, just going to call with 10 high all the way down.
Like, even when Ken was, like, down in chips a little bit, he was able to get it back up and everything. Wow.
Call. And a dime.
JS, that's a question for the St. Augustine location. I would not know that. You would have to talk to the St. Aug people about their PLO Sundays that they do.
To the play.
Unfortunately, we don't have those numbers. You'd have to actually get in touch with the people of St. Aug for that question.
92.
92.
Suited jack, bro. Suited jack.
I'm gonna hit 2 pairs and come on the river.
Chris looking to stay alive with his jack high.
And he does.
He does.
Somehow, some way.
Good hit.
Somehow, some way, he was
That's
able to.
how you double up with jack high.
Right.
Just keep the chip on warm from one of us.
Not running very good. Really be coming.
To the play. Call 8. Call 9. Call 1, 2. Call 3. Check. Option. Check. 5. Check. Check. 7 minute. 10 dollars. Call 9. Call 4. This is 20. Call. 40 and a 4. 16, run move. Thanks, Alan.
Help us out, help us out. Community chips, community chips. You're a dealer, right? Huh? You're a dealer. What's on the big tournaments when they have the big cash payouts? What would you consider fair? Tell me how much you won.
Yeah, it don't matter something like that.
Well,
Then 50% or whatever.
a lot of people believe it should be. Any dealer will say he believes it should be 10%. Well, I do.
It's like less than 1%. Full day, call 9.
I do 10% on all the high hands or bad beats or anything like that. But if you win a $90,000 tomorrow, win.
$1,000, right?
Yeah, I'm not giving someone 9.
1,000.
There's no way.
Instead of 5.
But if you win $90,000, I would say I tip 1,000. I would
Tip it out. Okay.
I would.
That's
100%.
that is more than fair.
100%.
Call. Instead of 5. 15, seat 7. Call 9. And call 7. Check. Instead of 25. Fold in the hole.
Bada bing, bada bing.
I tend to be a little more when I'm playing cash games. Better to do, especially the ones I've known for a while. Right, of course.
A little more generous, yeah.
I knew Omaha before I learned Hold'em.
Yes.
So that's why I love
We got a
Omaha.
buttons for riding with your elbow.
I'll even play Big O if I'm not against it.
Big O the fuck.
Down. 4 to go. Shoot.
I'm more likely to want to play high-low more than just high. I don't know why. Maybe that's what I grew up playing.
Call 1. Call 2. Call 3.
I used to live up here, and then I'm beginning of the year I moved down to Melbourne.
Trying to make it easy.
Do you really live down?
What's that?
How you doing up here?
I was up here for something else, and I timed my massage with my massage tech at the same time, so.
Set stuff out. Check. Check. 9, 10, fire, 20 bucks. Hold 1. 2, 4, 6. Call. That might call.
And what about me? Oh, sorry. Me, you, and him. Me, you, the Candyman.
Raise it 60.
Uh-oh.
should be a name on there, Candyman.
Somebody definitely has Candyman as their
I
name
did ask
before.
about it.
They did
Fold
ask.
the nine.
I'll let you have it. I want to lose a hand to you.
Why you get
I had the jack of hearts.
Kurt
I had the jack of hearts.
Oh, that's a Reese's.
Yeah.
Reese's?
Yeah.
I'll take that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll take
Hey,
it.
Reese's in a
Still won't
ball.
fit in there.
I thought you were on a diet, bro.
I know, but it'll be in 4 weeks.
He gave me this after he took
Those are good in the
$300.
freezer.
He gave me this after he took $300 from me this
It's gonna
month.
be freaking dying.
He said, "Here, take a chocolate."
Yeah, I see that one.
You got a Three Musketeers in there? I do need $300 for it.
I have a queen or
I
an
did.
ace.
I made $300.
A heart or a bigger or an ace
You
would
think
came
that
out
came
and it felt a little better with my jack, but
Billy Bob and chocolate
factory
factory.
or some shit. That's a cold label.
Oh my god.
Call 2, 5, raise to 5, fold 6.
Most
Call
expensive
7,
chocolate bar I've ever read.
Yeah, mine.
call 8, raise the bounce 25. 25 big enough.
It's like getting a participation trophy for your ass kicked.
Fold 4, fold 7. Yeah, 3 players. Check. Whatever that is. That's gonna be 1, 30, 1 total. On. Fold.
Oh, knock that shit over, bro. Bet you won't. I'm just kidding. A lot of people come hot bluff. That's why I'm low.
They keep calling. Why don't they fold?
They keep calling. I really am made to use it low. Pairs on pairs. 2 pairs over 2 pairs. What can I do? Definitely could have been in for me.
I got it from St. Augustine for their inaugural opening. I even bring it here.
300 there. 300 total?
But this, I like this, I mean, other thing, drinking on this, it actually has a screw on the top instead of one that just pops on. So on the road, it's like, I don't have to worry about it popping off. They gave a smaller one that had a pop-on lid, but this, I take this everywhere, it fits in my car perfectly. I was there for the original opening and then the soft opening after. The soft opening and then the original opening.
Okay. Yeah, that was April, August 28th was the soft.
It was like a Friday for a soft opening, Thursday.
I didn't move up to the other till November.
You flush?
No, wow.
It's kind of fun.
You got money,
You got money left.
Oh,
Yeah, you had
Quite a
your
bit.
I never dealt here. I dealt at Daytona, but I know all these guys. So. Oh.
Tried to be nice.
Now I just travel. I work for a pacemaker company primarily, but I travel deal about 3 or 4 times a year to some of the bigger tournaments.
Abbott.
Huh? No, I actually work for a company. Abbott, of course, Merlin, or St. Jude used to be. but we deal with all the devices. We're basically our company is hired to everybody has a pacemaker, defibrillator, has a monitor next to their bed. Some clinics have 8,000-10,000 people on some of the big clinics throughout the U.S. They hire our company to read, but I do more IT.
All right, let's go ahead and keep it going, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Apologies, we're silent for a little bit.
Now I just, because I work remotely at home, I can go anywhere.
In real time, we ended up losing a couple players, so we were trying to get some players back into the game so we can keep the live stream going. So that's kind of what I was out doing, trying to get some players.
Before there were no limit.
Strawman, good to see you. How are you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you made your plans for March 2nd, Strawman. Next meetup game.
Check.
Hoping to see you out there.
Stuff is reset passwords and stuff like that for doctors.
There you go. You get check.
There's one of our players that is now gone. Justin's calling it a night.
I know, I'm looking. I thought he said something.
And a check. Show me what y'all got.
I did hold that hand a little bit ago when you had the card, so I actually lost a hand to you, so I was like, the last fold. You could have lost a lot more. Oh, you want me to lose a lot more?
Up like 50 bucks?
I can see him leave.
That was a miss.
All right.
He took my money
That was a miss.
on the first hand.
He hit ramp?
Nah, he just dwindled after he won the first hand. I don't
Was
think
he up
played
when he
a
left
full
or
hand.
no?
Probably 50,
I think he was a
50
little
bucks,
bit, yeah.
70 bucks. 50, 75.
Keep letting
All
it.
right, who's our next candidate?
Hold it. Good enough shower.
It's me.
Six.
I'm about to go on.
There's 6 names on the list. Suck your
Sup, y'all?
Oh, no.
That's a Heather.
S-U-K-Y-U-N-D.
That's Heather. She just won the ladies' tournament. She's like young. Oh, wow. She's a tough player.
I think I've seen her. No, I think I've seen her. She's been at my table before. I didn't know her name. Asian girl?
Yeah, she goes by Heather, but her real name is Kim Suckion. And she's really good.
Well, sounds like
You
it'll
only
be.
had to beat 80 or 90 women. Not like the men where you beat hundreds. Don't have an all-men tournament, so why have an all-women tournament? That's what I look at. They said if you're ballsy enough, you can buy into the women's tournament. They can't say no to you.
Can't say
They can. They say they cannot tell you not to buy into it. Just like in Daytona, they do twice a month. They do a seniors tournament that you have to be 55. But I've seen people 45 in it. They said they just don't tell no one
You
no.
can't define my age. $4 to go. Call 7. What's up? Hold an 8. Call 9. 4 to go. Call
Me and Mike will be back in 2 weeks with you.
Yeah.
That's right. What's the third?
Call and a raise to 10. Call 7. Call 9. Call 1. Call 8.
There we go.
I signed up. I made sure I text to tell people, hey, sign up.
91. Check. Check.
Yeah, I'll check.
Check everywhere. Okay. Check.
Okay.
Check.
So far I see 92, 92.
Check.
Anytime.
Deuce!
All I needed was a spade. Just a spade. I had ace, eight,
I
and spade.
checked 9 suited. I was hoping for the 10.
Spade. Would have been fine.
All right.
I can check 9.
So it sounds like we'll be joined by Heather, who did win our women's event
Alan has asked him.
Yeah, no shit.
during our Winter Open.
That was a long time ago, though.
If you really want to help me out, let me do it again.
No, you won't do it again.
Let me do it one more time.
Give up kings and me aces.
I
There you
fought a
go.
long time to get back up here, so I ain't give.
You gonna fold kings if I go all in?
I will.
Yeah, whatever.
Depends on what I
Trying to 4 to go.
depends on what's on the flop. If it's pre-flop, I'm calling.
Ace king on the flop, and I have aces and you got kings. You're not
That'd be
going
awesome.
anywhere.
Fold. Raise to 12. See.
No, but bad beat comes.
Call in 6. Call in 7. Call.
Yeah, my straddles over there were brutal, huh?
I know.
Fold
In the
today.
cash game, he kept getting kings.
All right, let's see the flop. 10 ace
Jack into
deuce.
Straddle.
So ace queen for Robbie.
We played for like 45 minutes and I won.
I straddle, I get crap.
We'll draw for Chris.
I straddle this time, I had crap.
I tried it last time I had crap.
Come here, play like
We're in
two
the same
games.
boat.
Yeah, I'm in for almost $1,000.
9 on the turn.
I'm in for a
But I mean, I was free roll. I had almost 900, so, but still.
I'm really only in
sucks. I ain't done yet, though. I'm gonna be up by the time 11 o'clock. And even though I had a royal flush ball, man, I couldn't. Can you show me? Yeah. But it's 7 of them on the side fold.
Joe is going to fold his ace-5, which ends up being the correct fold. He was trailing quite a bit.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, they should be calling somebody.
Anytime you fold and ask me to show, I'll show. That's going to be a now. Y'all got plenty to come back. What happened?
All right, 3 hours down. Let's go ahead and show you the stats.
I don't know. I kind of like that shirt.
Marvel Allen's still up, 505. Joe is up still. Robbie up a little bit, although he did have to buy back in. Chris right now the most stuck out of everybody. And then here's a look at the V-pips.
Oh, no bump up? Okay,
Blind raise.
70, excuse me. Got choked up a little bit there. Ken was 78% V-pip. Joe, 21%. But that's the way we look at for 3 hours here on the live stream.
I guess I'll. I think I'll.
Alan, what would you do if you were last?
Should I raise or just call?
You should raise.
Well, if you raise, I want my $10 back.
Nope. Too late. You're already out there.
All right, so they are doing a bomb pot.
You're hoping everybody's.
It's like a $10 bomb pot.
I'm helping somebody's case, just not
True, I
yours.
know.
All right, let's see a flop. And there it is.
I'm 1 for 5 for the bomb.
Pair of 10s and a 9. So 2 pair for Chris.
All of it. I got to look
And Chris is going to go ahead and rip it all in.
10 minutes and all
giving
in
it
for
respect.
8. From 6.
All in for his remaining 97.
Is it less than 20?
88.
I'll call if it's less than 20.
I mean, I'm not very good at math. I got, this is a 5, right? That's a 5.
Oh, shit. All right. A little more
I
than
gotta
20.
pay you off.
Oh no, Robbie's got queens.
I don't have a camera.
Oh man, Robbie's going to go ahead and make the call.
Snag the rake real quick and we go.
Oh, you're going to pay me off?
I had
Wow.
Jack 6.
And I had a 9.
Oh, shit. Oh, there's my 6.
6 on the turn.
Oh, Jack, I got
Jack on the river. And that's it for Chris. He is going to call tonight.
He's the player.
So Robbie is going to take it down.
Hey, appreciate you.
VPIP is voluntary put in pot. So basically betting, raising, you're voluntarily contributing to the pot. The higher percentage you are, the more higher VPIP you're going to have. Based off what you're doing. So basically it attracts like the more aggressive players.
There you go. $15 bet. I
that?
love it. I'm gonna do it next time for you.
All right.
Because I'm not gonna make you do it if I'm not.
Yeah. She's playing with my money.
Fine bet.
Oh, 3.
We do it in a poker league sometimes. And I got to be propelled to call, I reckon.
Call 7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
All right, Jack 9 versus 10-7.
Option? No. Well, he has.
Yeah, you could. You could fold.
Against Alan.
And Allen gets his 7 on the flop.
How much?
40, 35, 40. Yeah.
Too far away.
There you go. Top pair.
7.
Nuts.
I had 2 overs on that.
Is that appreciate you?
I had Jack 9.
Well, you just gotta hope my other card wasn't high.
It wasn't.
It was higher than a 7.
Queen, and I thought maybe a 10. And it was another queen. Darn, so sad.
Ryan, seat open for you. Play for the house.
You could have been a 10.
We got 2. Yeah, 2.
Heather's on the way. Heather's coming.
Now we need JK.
I see her.
Her husband's behind her.
We got a Straddle.
No, she's not married.
Straddle, 4 to go. Fold 3.
She gets choice. Now she gets choice.
All right, so yep, there is the arrival of Heather to the live stream.
Remember, just buy her little dog.
All right, 9 deuce, 9 5 6 4. Wow, some premium hands here.
Yeah, that has it gone.
At least the 9 deuce and 9 5 are suited. Ace tray queen. 4 on the turn. That gives the king a pair of 4s.
I was a little.
Looking like Heather's gonna come in for 500.
Yep, Heather is going to be coming in for 500.
Heather, you're gonna come in? Gotcha. Fold 3, $12 from before. Fold 7. I'm gonna steal this. You get that. You get that. That goes there. Make it pretty.
You got more sushi?
Yeah, man.
Be a big line, Mary.
Can I order a drink, please?
Yes.
Half a diet Coke?
Got it. 2, 2. No. Fold 7. Fold 8, 9. Just you guys. Chop a blade, don't you?
I'll chop if you want to
Yeah, I'll
chop.
stop. I'll go and you look at it.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, we definitely want to stop that one. I think I had the nuts.
Alright, Mike, that's my blind bet. They unit up with you.
All right.
Hey.
I go blind all in. You gonna call?
So, is Ryan there?
Depends on everybody else. If we're solo in here and you haven't looked, I'll take a shot at the title.
Alright, start shooting. Count back.
I'll put my luck up there and a no peak versus no peak.
You definitely got a lot of luck.
We have blind 15.
I'll put a chocolate bar on there to prove it.
15 to go.
Hi, Heather.
Hi,
How are you?
Alright, Mikey, take it easy on me.
Yeah.
What are you doing looking?
15.
Oh, you gonna go all in blind?
No.
Oh, never mind.
Ooh, Queen 7. Really?
Hey.
What'd you have?
All right, so yeah, I know they are calling names to fill the seat, and then we'll be back to being a full table again after we've seen 2 players gone, Justin and Chris.
And the 2 seat is in.
And now we got Heather, who again won our women's tournament during our Winter Open. Took home 5K of that.
2, go.
I thought for sure when I put 15, he was gonna put them all in.
Was it yours?
Let's see, King, Queen for Robbie, Queen 9 for Ken. Let's go ahead and see a flop as we're heads up.
Ken looking for a 9 or some hearts.
There's a 9.
There's a 9, but a straight draw for Robbie.
Yep. We get a field error and you're fine. Oh, that's a dangerous turn card. Gives Robbie his pair of queens, but Ken 2 pair.
Again, yeah.
Oh man.
Again.
Two pair Ken.
Now you gotta come back from that again.
Ken is gonna.
Has to build his stack back up again.
Yeah. What happened? How did he lose all of his chips?
Oh.
Like I mean, I was gone for a little bit because I had to get players back into the game and stuff like that and everything. And of course, we're busy tonight, being a Friday night and stuff. But Ken had like 900 at one point, and even colored up. What happened?
Not Jacob, though. Yeah, he's just too young. Jacob won the round when the $6 million man was on TV.
Not on TV.
They might know who they are, but
Jacob was born in 95. It was not on TV.
huh? I don't know. Back
White man, but then they made another movie.
I'm a
I think, yeah, I didn't like it.
Sultry.
I think, I'm not sure.
$12.
Robbie with an ace king, bumping it up on the button.
All right, we got 3 of it.
3 players.
7 tray, 10 on this flop.
Champ.
There's no interest to anybody, but
I've been in the hand with you guys.
Robbie does make a bet to take it down.
So I was like, I wouldn't have went anywhere and you would have turned 2 pair. I've been bad. My only hope is that I would have won a side pot. That's all. Oh, they're on they've drawn 2 people already. They're down 3 people on the list now. Heather was number 6. So she's the first of 6 in.
Should go for what? 2, 4, 3, 4.
Oh, the jaw chop.
Chop play.
Yeah, we're chopping.
Buzz right there.
What I get?
And we got a straddle from Heather.
You playing any tournaments?
Heather says no more chopping.
Yeah, I play.
Yeah, you play.
Not good. I play this game.
I got a straddle. Straddle 4, 2,
4 to go.
4, 3, 4.
Said the tournament wasn't good.
7.
Now limping in with the 10s. Elects not to raise for some reason. But we got 4 to the flop.
See, Marvel Island has pocket 10s. And, well,
So
everyone's dead.
Around we go.
We have,
so that's what you do with pocket 10.
that's what you do with pocket 10s, is flop quads.
You limp in and you get quads.
Uh-huh.
$10.
Nobody improves. So
I'll take 500 then.
so he's not going to win much in the pot, but he is top
I
dog
raised the pre-flop. You guys might have been all gone.
for a high hand.
It's always kings over 5s. Full house.
So
That might hold up.
it's let's see, that was about 15 minutes ago.
Quad the straight flush is only that one.
Right on the flop. Quad 10s with the jack. Yeah, that's how I've been messing up with pocket 10s.
I heard the rule is you just give it all that.
That's how I've been messing up. Now I get it. I just gotta turn pocket 10s into quads.
Yes,
That's all I gotta do. You're saying that's all that I need to
That's
do
it.
to change my game?
that's it.
Gotcha. And I can get a $500 high hand potentially.
That's in my book too.
All right, so on Sunday, that's what I'm gonna try to do
Yes.
with 10s. I'm gonna try to turn those 10s into quads,
And then if
and hope it turns into a $1,000 high hand for me.
yes.
Gotcha.
First 10s. Now jack.
First 10s out jacks.
I just like beating on high hand. No.
Well, pretty easy game. You flop everyone dead.
I'll tell man that time I had a straight flush was like 5 minutes before the high hand started when I flopped it in.
I do remember that. I do remember that when Marvel Allen had himself a straight flush like 5 minutes before the high hand started back up.
And didn't he get 2 that night?
Yeah.
And then but the second one was a 1 card
Oh,
straight
the second
flush.
card was a 1, yeah.
Yeah.
2 or 4?
Whatever you want it to be.
Call 7. Call 8. Call 9. Call 1. Check. 5 place.
9, a jack, and a queen.
Check. Check.
Now Barry has himself a flush.
Fold, 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 fold.
Flushy flush.
Either the pair of tens or the flush. What do you want,
I
Barry?
didn't have both cards, but it was
He wants the king of spades.
Yeah,
You see it?
that's what he would have liked.
The
to have.
$100 king of spades.
Yeah.
Two cards,
No, but he still would have got $100 for it.
yeah.
Yep, he still would have got the $100 plus a jacket
Oh, look,
or.
hey, I found your king. Alan,
right. He's
I found this king. You're
wearing
wearing
the
the
king I
king.
needed.
Huh?
You're wearing the king you needed.
Should have ripped it off and threw it on the table, man.
Yeah, this is king of spades that is needed.
Hey, my man. Here. 100 back. Got you. Seat 1 is gone.
All right, looks like we got another player coming in. Who's coming in for a
He started.
cool min buy-in of $100.
He's buying extra from
He started.
Kirk. Yeah,
I see.
So,
yeah. He's at 100 behind.
Okay, so there we go. So he's coming in for 200 actually. It's Big Willie.
call 6, call 7.
Willie beaming.
Call 9. 2 go. Or full 2 and a check. Check 3 and a check. Alright, we got 5 players.
Jack, King, Deuce.
King for Barry.
Jack for Robbie
And Ken.
and Ken. Deuce for nobody.
6, fold 7. And a call.
Backdoor to clubs for Big Willie. Let's see the turn. 7 of hearts.
Well,
So now we got 2 pair for Barry.
which just secures his hand a little bit more.
Does.
Alright, we're heads up.
So 1 true out for Ken. He doesn't hit
That
it.
was not it.
No good.
25. No. Yeah.
Oh, look, he's got 10s again.
Call 7.
No.
Ace of spades, 2 of clubs, and jam.
But Ken has the 10 as well.
Raise
He will not be getting quad 10.
No quads this time around. Be a little bit of problem if he does.
10 to go.
There will be a floor call.
Fold. Raise to whatever. 50 bucks.
$50 raise
Fold.
for Marvel Allen. This holds around.
I raised with him this time.
But they were red this time too. 2-2.
So I haven't seen or heard a reaction from any of the players. So it looks like at this point, at 9:20, the high hand is still good.
Good candy bar. You're welcome.
Way it's looking.
Because if it changed, someone would have said something by now.
What do you yelled? Now, granted, yeah, there's about 10 minutes left in this segment. We are real time, but we do hear real time stuff too in a different room. But
Check. Check. Alright, we got 4 players.
4 to the flop.
Jack 8 ace. So 7s are still in the lead for Barry.
We go.
King on the turn.
Check.
Now looking at 5th pair
Round we go.
And Trey on the river
for a flush. The
King gets his flush.
for an $8 pot.
I can't help but give it to you.
And call.
Yeah.
Show what we
Tried to beat your high hand, but you use straight flush.
not a regular flush. Good.
You would feel guilty if you did that.
Absolutely not.
Anyway, next
Especially
one.
after I've heard.
Right.
I don't know what you have beat him in the hand, in the high hand, but you would have got more
Right?
than
If he
him.
beat me out, he couldn't wait to tell Stu.
So how sick would it be if you dealt like quad 10s over quad 8s right now for the bad beat that didn't beat the high hands? You know, low kicker quad 10s.
I'd
quad
be
10s.
fine with that. I'll take the bad beat.
Four to go.
Just sit here. Be good.
Right.
Like 17.
That's what you've been doing all night, right? Just in here?
Pretty much, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
You're right.
500, 15 grand, what's the difference?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
No big deal.
$12 from the 4.
Got a 5 in it.
It's got a 0 in it. Call 7. Hold 8 and 9. Oh, wait, this one. Easy shadow. Heads up. Check. Check.
And pair of 5s so far. Uh-oh.
21.
That's not a good card for Allen. You can get counterfeited, but nope, Robbie will make the fold.
25. But good. Thanks, Al. Appreciate you.
Michael, Jim Figarelli playing limit.
Is he there?
Yeah, I see him right there.
Him and Don were here the other night.
Yeah, they always come together, so well, they don't come together, but they meet here. So
Go hold up. 15 from the 2.
I'll fall asleep in the limit.
Heather raising up the ace king, Barry coming along with the king jack.
There's like a huge town, like $300. I can't sit there. I wouldn't know what to do with myself.
Alright, 3 fights.
7, 8, 10. Very nice flop for Barry. Gets all the outs. He's got more outs in a baseball game at this point. Heather's still slightly ahead. Oh, now more ahead.
Check. Round flip show.
And wow, the ace king is gonna hold. Barry does not get his 9 jack or spade.
Okay, appreciate it. We got a straddle in the 2. Got it. Yeah, I dealt to a big blind. Straddle in the 2, 4 to go. 15, 23, fold 4,
Barry making it 15 with his pocket Cowboys.
fold 6, fold 7, fold 8.
Allen coming along with 9-7. The call and a call, and Heather, of course, going to come along with Jack 10 of hearts.
Alright, we got 5 players.
Always a good hand to have. Jack 10 suited.
Check,
Well,
check, check.
going to see a little bit of action here, I'm sure, between Barry and Allen.
30 bucks from the 3.
Allen's not shy away from the straight draw.
Fold 2. Heads up. Check, check, check.
Free card for Allen. No, Kings are going to hold up.
50 bucks, 5 of
And quick call, yep. Quick call.
Got 4 cards straight.
Not a damn thing is correct.
You and them king.
King high was good enough.
But again, hey, appreciate it.
Flush on the river. The obvious draw hitting.
You're really gonna get a clean board with any. nature of poker. One time I flopped a set of kings and it stayed the nuts the entire way. It was rare.
No, I want to board. Remember the one that we were up like, it was like a 6-way on the pot. 15, yeah, 6 falls out. They call. Oh, 15 to go.
We are going to have the 5 players, yes. Ooh, top pair for Robbie. Wheel draw for Heather. Bottom pair for Alan.
And let's go to
It gets checked around.
5.
And Heather gets her wheel.
$50.
Which is bad news for Robbie.
Heads up. Check. Flip show, we got 10, 15, got a wheel.
The wheel will take it down.
But yeah, appreciate it. Barry, gonna be my big blind when you get a second one, man.
Do they do a live stream every night or?
Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But they try and typically do it.
All right, so unfortunately I had some bad news. Alan's high hand got beat out as a buzzer beater by quad jacks.
Yeah, so they didn't do one yesterday.
So that was unfortunate.
They just, is it just alternate games or just?
It varies. Call 6, 7, raise to 5, and the 9, both $5. Right.
I think the next 2 games, one's on Thursday and the other's on Saturday this month.
So is it always like 2-2, 2-5, or do they ever play like stud or anything like that?
It's all hold'em for the most part. Yeah, I still got it.
Have 5-10, 2-5 with an ante.
He made it 5.
Yeah, we do run a bunch of different no-limit games. I know we've been trying to find a way to get PLO back in. 'Cause I know a lot of people love PLO. It's just really hard to get PLO games going on the live stream, mainly because some of the things we've heard with PLO kind of being a slower game already. The fact that we hand shuffle our PLO games because of the, we can't run our cards at a machine because of the chips that are in them and stuff like that. They would just get demolished. So it's been a mix of that, and all the PLO players like playing upstairs as well. So it's been hard to get like some PLO games going on the live stream. So now next week we do have a 10:25 game scheduled for next Friday. Hopefully that should be a fun one to get going. That should be entertaining. Hoping we can get that to work. Hey Sean, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Game's been okay. Game's been okay. We had some wild action in the first hour or so, but then it, 2-2 game. It kind of like slowed down a little bit. We did have some things happen recently, though. I saw Marvel Allen hit quads earlier. Was good for a high hand for most of the time, but it did get buzzer beatered. Buzzard beatered. I should say it lost to a buzzer beater. That's what we were talking about, Steve. That's exactly what I was just describing. But it's hard to get a Omaha game going on the live stream because of various factors.
Those runner 4-4, that's quads on the board.
Look at that pocket king. I've had him a few times tonight.
That's only when you straddle, though.
Yeah, not here.
The 2-5 game was being kind to you.
Oh my God, dude.
Two, go. Copy. Ball 7. Fold 8, fold 9.
Made it to the countdown now.
But yeah, I mean, it's been okay. I remember last time you hopped on our live stream, Sean, watching, there's some wild things that were going on that you were even disgusted by. the 9-4 offsuit heard from around the world. Speaking of nines, trip nines for Marvel Allen.
Quad 9s I'll use for the next hour.
Cool.
Well, how about nines full of sevens? As a potential current high hand. Nines full of sevens. Full house for Marvel Allen.
Try and sell it right away. What do you think you'll get for it? Couple grand?
At the very bottom, there's a slight white line right on the border.
Does that matter? With a one-on-one?
Well, yeah, because you're not going to get a PSA 10.
If he showed up pocket 10s, then I'd be in trouble.
All right, we got Chewy hopping back in the box. An hour and a half remaining in the live stream.
I'll probably get 2 grand. Well, realistically, if you can do the straddle and blink it. Are you going to do the $10 bomb pot?
Like everybody's loading up.
Totally up to you. If you guys do, it has to be in order.
Yeah, he's straddled though, so it's on him first.
Oh, wait.
$10 bomb
Sorry.
pot.
Yeah, bomb pot. Okay.
Yeah,
Wait for him first. Did he not do it?
I gotta wait for you.
$10, yeah.
Yeah, for the high hand, I'll give him 10.
Oh yeah, I always do that. That way I don't show favoritism to the dealers, no matter whether I'm winning, losing, or if it's a deal.
We love favoritism.
It's always 10%.
There he goes. Win all the bomb pot for one.
Like Laura tell me to sign it. Could have beat it, and he would never know. We jumped in the last hour or so, we don't know, but they would have yelled my name.
Trip jacks for Robbie, so we're going to take it down.
You get 5 minutes for everything.
Do you want to go outside and take a break? I'll just text you every time we got a dealer change and I finish a bomb pot, bro. Like,
It's an easy way to make
Right.
it an hour.
And Monday, probably Monday when I'll listen to this thing, I'll hear what they have to say when I talk to them.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be nice.
Tim will have.
Tim will be like,
Danny just now saw the one with the quad 10s.
Oh yeah?
Al, you're big spot left.
The content sold out?
Yep.
Yeah, looks like it. Unless someone beat it last second and didn't see it.
it's been like 4 minutes, so I think you should be good right now.
Nope, unfortunately not the case. Quad jacks did get called. They probably didn't hear it though. They probably didn't hear the announcement.
Raise 55, 434. 6, 7. All in announced. All you can eat.
We got an all-in announcement. Who announced all-in? Was it? Oh, it's Ken with Ace Queen offsuit. And the King is going to call. And then Heather, who is the initial 3-bet. She looks like she's going to make the call as well. She does. All right, so we got 3 players. Ken is all in. Still side pot action with the King and Heather. King 7-7. Oh my goodness. Trip 7s for the King. And now he is all in, and Heather does let go. 9 on turn, and the 7s are going to get it done. And that's the end of Ken's night, unfortunately. Tough one for him. Love the action usually. It depends on the action. I get it.
There was one dealer, I think his name is Chris. I mean, one announcer. He said, we're going to have to work on your bet sizing, Joe.
You did great.
That's what people from San Diego are soft-spoken, that's why.
C3 and 4 are gone, and 9 is gone, and we got a straddle.
Kurt and Jacob were the first two to deal to me, basically, when I started here. So.
What's up? Yeah, he got it.
That was like right after I went to Sequan or something like that. So
yeah,
we had
well,
something to
you're
talk
calling
about.
6.
So. Is straddle or phone?
Oh, it's 4. Yeah, it is 4. Sorry about that. It is 4. Calling 7, straddle.
Sounds like we got a straddle.
Calling 8, calling 9 option. Alright, everybody's in. Check. 20. Calling 6, fold a 7, fold an 8, fold an 1, we are heads up.
Wow, Heather completes her straight. And all in from Big Willie and a snap call from Heather.
47, 36 for straight.
Wow. Wait, what just happened to our table? Everyone decided that it was break time? So we got a third man walking on the live stream table. And looks like we got our new player coming in as well, which is Gary. Our new player coming to the live stream.
Straddle 4, 2 play. 5 straddle 1 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Call 1.
I feel like I'm 10. Looks like it might have held up too. I saw it go down to 0 unless someone beat it last second. It's the only way.
Check. Check all around. Check.
Who checked them out?
Let's see, mystery hand for Big Willie. Not sure if he put his cards in the box.
Lemon is not the way to win high.
I have a 5.
It takes too long to play if you can.
Enough. Mike, you got more sushi? Sorry. Oh, no. got more. I got a beer coming. She got a bigger one there. Oh, shit. Mike, never mind. Those are your frosted flakes on top. No, I don't need frosted flakes.
What's the milk?
Those have bananas in them. Little bananas in them? Really good. That's the shit. I don't eat zero burgers.
To the plate. All in 4.
Welcome to hell. I mean,
Calling 6, calling 7, calling fold an 8.
what you doing?
Titty brother.
Nobody ready?
Not yet.
Did you just say titty, brother? What you mean, brother?
Yes.
Same thing.
You had me stop in there for a second.
All right, so we got 6 players.
Okay. Sound good.
Trey, a jack, and an ace. Barry with the set of trays.
Fold info. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 1, 2. We got 3 of them.
Flush draw for Robbie. And a flush draw for Marvel Allen.
Fitty. 5-0.
How about Jack of Hearts if it's available? Wow, Marvel Allen's going to make the call. And the set of trays is going to be good enough for Barry.
All in.
Barry's going to go ahead and rip it all in.
You got ace jack?
And quick fold from Marvel Allen.
That was very good, but I had a king nine of hearts. Made it too expensive to see the next
That
time.
was my goal.
What, $50? No, I can't justify this. Even with the nut
Make
flush
it a little
draw.
expensive.
Also, Allen, bad news. They announced quad jacks from buzzer beater.
Good. I thought it was going to be quad queens or quad tens with a queen.
Yeah, no, it's quad jacks.
Yeah, that's fine.
That they announced as a buzzer beater.
And there it is.
Yeah, I've had to break the bad news. Which Marvel
I can live
Allen?
with that, but when the guy has quad 10 and beats you with a queen kicker over your check,
That sucks.
that's
Yeah, that's exactly what it says. Like, yeah.
I've slow rolled that buzzer beater a time or two, announcing that.
Yeah, if it was quad tens with a queen, that what ended up being the buzzer beater. That's more gruesome than like quad jacks or quad queens beating it.
Yeah, it happens. Unfortunately.
All right, pocket jacks versus ace six. Marvel Allen versus Heather. And there's a pair of sixes for Heather. She's going to bet 30. Allen's going to go ahead and call with his jacks. Deuce on the turn, pairing the board.
Check, check. Yeah, no 5C inside, there's a 9C. 50.
Marvel Allen's going to bet 50. Yep.
5-0.
And I can see Heather
So if you want to wait,
getting away from this one with just a
one
6.
Yes, sir. Fold. That's gonna be good. One's good. Thanks, Al. Good take. You don't have to, but go on.
PLO or hold
Just hold them. Only hold them.
No, deep down, I actually thought I had pocket 10 and not pocket jack too. I saw it down the river.
We were just thinking like quad tens with the queen.
Nothing worse than
2 to go. Call and 7. We were just thinking quad tens with
I
the
thought I
queen.
had pocket 10. I forgot I had jacks.
Call 1. Call 2. Call 3. Option. Check and option. Okay. 6 player. Check. Check. Check.
Got a 6-player limped-in pot.
Check. And the phone.
And right now,
15.
Again.
Hold 7.
no one really has any. No, Willie has 2 pair. And I think that's going to take that down.
A lot of tables.
The guy you're replacing is 78% defect. So you have to keep that.
Yeah, you have to keep that going. That's just the rule.
Are they really that high?
Makes sense. You're
If
probably
we go down to 80, built it back up over 500, back
built
down
it to like
again.
1,000.
It's like,
Built it up to like 1,000. To the play. Hold 8.
alright, here we go.
Call 9. Alright, so good looking up.
You getting ready for 11 o'clock already?
Raise yellow.
You getting ready for 11 o'clock already?
Call 2.
That's almost racks in his hand.
Call 4. No, I just located my knee. I can't. That's 6.
The guy did have a crutch in the bar, but he's already gone.
Oh yeah, you guys took him out. Call 7. And a call. Five players.
5 players to the flop. The king flopping open-ended. Barry with the 2nd pair. That's about it. Everybody else on backdoor draws, but Allen does get his king. And king is going to take it. Assuming nobody makes a bet to make him fold.
We're in South Carolina, where you? Where? That's where my son lives. Really? Right off, basically, right off the highway, not too far off the highway. He works at a nuclear power plant in Southside.
Okay, up in Winsburg.
Yeah, Valley, whatever. He's got a couple of, I guess.
King
Dominion
putting
bought
up
him out
Jack
now,
10
so-
suited. Going to initiate the action while Heather has pocket fives, comes along.
Just from there.
Robbie makes a call. Heather's got 2 of Robbie's out, so he's in a little bit of trouble unless diamonds pop off. We do not, but he does catch a gutter ball. But the king is just flops the world with the 2 overs, the 2 hearts, the gut shot straight
That
draw.
whole road, like 26 from like the mall all the way there. It's like,
Well, they're widening all the way on the new there. They're doing that crazy house. It'd be nice when it's finished, but it's a royal thing now.
Fold 4. Fold in 7. Heads up.
like for my son, he goes, when he doesn't go
Yeah, there's a straight.
from home, but he goes the back roads to go there, so he don't have to get
I
on 26.
don't get on the interstate because
Makes about 35. Heather does, unfortunately for her, catch a gut shot draw. She gets a 6 here. She might be in a little bit of trouble. Oh, she doesn't get her 6.
They're working to the right, they're working to the middle. It's like, win.
Gross thing is, pocket fives isn't even that bad of a hand with this board. Like, you're not putting your opponent on anything like that. But then she sees the Jack 10 and it's like, oh yeah, I forgot about the Jack 10.
Forever to figure this thing out. 18 minutes there. I wonder if he wasn't joking now. So maybe he wasn't joking, yeah. It wasn't a buzzer beater. Yeah, it doesn't have to beat him after the buzzer.
you don't have a high hand of that.
Yeah, I just wanted to flop and flop, so. Oh, last half hour. Maybe with this new ad on, you don't know what 59 is. It's kind of different when they came in.
Yeah, it's a little hidden now.
Should have said live feed 59. Mike's made all his money after he lost for me, so we're good now.
Yeah, I'm back over what I was in for, so.
It took a little effort.
Yeah, I had to grind it out a little bit. I was a little stiff there the first half hour.
You just want to put me on easy street.
Oh, there we got 3 to the flop.
10 fold to 9.
Quite the grind.
Could have went the other way too. If that last club come, any club come, because you got a nut draw too.
We got 2 to the turn.
I like the
Joe
grind,
gets
though,
his
so-
flush while Willie unfortunately has top pair and cannot improve. Now Joe has 2 pair with his flush.
20 and a call. Jump.
Queen 9 of spades. Oh man.
You're gonna have, that would have been nice if he had that straight flush or royal flush, but he does not.
Reference.
Reese's.
Just give it behind you. I'll give it.
Yeah, you can toss it. Thanks, John. Appreciate it.
You still get this. Halloween all year with him.
Win a hand, you get this.
Right on
You win a
the
board.
If you lose a hand, you're going to give you a candy bar.
Well, a big one. No, I've never been doing it.
4 to go, guys. Live straddle.
Give him $100,
The
he'll give you a
last
candy
guy
bar.
that
What a
gave me
bargain.
the candy bar lost $300 for Hershey. So think about that if you really want the candy bar.
4 to go. Straddle.
I'll sell you one for $20.
Fold an 8. What a deal. Businessman for real, huh? Colon Dee. $4.
We're at 4?
Yep.
Okay, well,
Top option. Check.
Heather checks her straddle.
Yeah.
make it easier for change.
Yeah, that would be good.
Got 4 to the flop.
Yeah, that would be nice, huh?
Go ahead.
And
Made
a
it that way. Everybody agreed.
good shot for the king. Open-ended now for the king.
Got a 15.
If we can up the ante to 800.
Right now, queen high is ahead.
I'm buying 800 rather than 500. As long as the table agrees they have the option to do it, they're fine. You got better.
Queen high will take it down.
All right, Mikey, come on, you can do it. 8 minutes left. Ace is full of deuces.
Yeah, I had to have a boat all. I usually have but one flush sitting at the table for the last 3
Then
hours.
you do. Just get aces full of threes. That'll piss them off.
Call 3, fold 4. We wanted to stay. He stole 3, sounds good. Call 6, call
You
7.
think with all these
Fold
tables
8.
in here, there's a little bit of a better.
Fold 9. Option
I'm
check.
more worried about the limit once than any one of those.
This is it right here.
That's
I'm
on
gonna
40.
get it.
That's on 41. So that's in the back there.
I'm gonna get it right here.
Land.
I'm not gonna get it right here.
Check. Check. We'll come back $7. Call in 6. That's a raise.
Bye-bye.
We get 30. Fold in 1.
30 ball, corner pocket. From Allen with the ace jick.
Fold in 6. Hands up action.
I'm all in.
All in and out.
All in and outs from Barry with the set of 5s. This is a huge bet.
So who's that?
Yeah, pot was very small for that much of an all-in.
That's my third light string. What? The third light string. Yes, because this. Oh, I noticed that. I didn't notice
You
it
had,
before.
you had
My
the
wife
check
made it
mark.
for me.
Yeah, remember last time.
That is my
There was
15.
no way for you to lose.
No, gotta be 25. I was at number 20, so it's been 5, 6, 20. Yeah. I was at 20 and I'd only lost twice. And I said, yeah, Alan really ever loses? Like, I said, yeah, Tom said, then I was like, twice. They spoke about it and it jinxed me.
We had to jinx it. It looked like too much ball armor. It looked like we were rigging it too much.
I'm undefeated in my couple times on
Raise to
5.
11, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1.
That's more challenging.
Probably
a while.
check raise that turn on.
But I'll play it if it's on a Friday night. If they get to a Friday night, it counts. Saturday and Sunday is too much. That's pretty wild.
You're trying to win a big one.
So, we go on the 5 hours. It's going to be a 10. It's not 5 jump. 5 jump. 953.
I'm thinking Ryan was telling the truth. About the
I
buzzer
think
beater.
that's our 2.
What do you think, right?
He had the check mark on the chart.
That's right, yeah, he had the nuts.
Rip high now. Call it 6.
There was a straight out there.
Call 7. I thought he was joking too. Fold 8, fold 9.
I felt like he was joking. It could just be busy.
Call 2. Check. Option.
We're looking for table 59.
Diamond come with me.
Man, looks like we got 5 to the flop.
Yeah, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
New name of our stream. And all the clubs come out to play. Allen with the biggest club and top pair.
Somebody's all out there.
Check, check. Check. $10.
You can sign up if there's available just online anytime. Just go online to the
And trip jacks for Allen will take down this pot.
Oh, Jack, I have 6 bucks now. We're good.
Easy game.
Oh, that's a PLO.
That's high straight flush up here now.
PLO, yeah.
Money's still coming.
They got a
And the high hand right now is a jack high straight flush.
and Big O's not qualified at all because they get 5 cards.
Qualify for all the promos here. That'd be all the fun stuff. Not here, but in PLO, yes.
Huh?
Call second, here you're just throwing out a board, as long as you 2 cards play. Pretty cool. Fold 1, raise to 10, seat 2. Fold 3, 4.
300 was sanctioned, right?
Unsanctioned.
It was unsanctioned.
Call 6, call 7.
So your name won't be on the wall in the Hall of Fame, huh?
No. Yeah, sadly, it was an unsanctioned.
A deuce, tray, deuce. Nobody with diamonds, or of course a deuce or a tray.
My first year, I shot 6 in 1 year.
Yeah, Alan does catch a 9.
15.
Shit, one of the light pods pretty strong.
It's 40, raise, fold 6. That's true. Call.
Unfortunately for Alan, he does make the call. Heather has him out kicked.
Jacob and I used to just travel around the world.
I grew up in a bowling alley. Worked
And
in
it goes check, check, and Heather will take it down.
We got a button straddle, y'all. Button straddle.
You're a button straddle, Kirk. Y'all can tell him I said
I
that.
think I'll ever go back to 9-handed. No.
Make way too
I
much
like
money.
it so much better.
It's, yeah, 8 hands
So much more room, you're not elbow
Exactly.
everybody.
You get out like way more hands an hour too, so it's just like that equals a lot of money for obviously. Oh yes, 4 to go. After the being small one. What? Hold 8, 9. 13 race. Call 2. Pull 3. Pull 4. Heads up, you two.
Gonna be heads up 7-5 against Queen 9.
Check.
Heather hits her top pair, which I'm sure is gonna be enough to take down this pot.
Straddle out in the 9. Live straddle. Call 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. $10.
$10 coming from Robbie
Call 9.
with an
Call
ace
1.
10.
Call 4.
King coming out in turn, which now makes it a potential chop between Big Willie and the King.
So we're heading to a chop, it sees.
Yes.
I see. The 9s will play for each one. Got an hour left of the live stream. We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We appreciate you guys watching. Been promoting it as well, guys. Don't forget, we've been advertising it. The next Best Bet Live Meetup game. The next mug, Thursday, March 2nd at the St. Augustine location. Kirk will be there. Jacob will be there. Tim will be there. I will be there. All the Best Bet live stream crew will be in attendance. And also, that night as well, is the first flight of our $100,000 guaranteed tournament, $300 buy-in for the St. Augustine Championship. There's going to be 5 flights in total for that tournament. Flight number 1 will be that Thursday night as well. So make plans to be there. It should be a good time. How many tables do we have up last time? It was about 7, right? 7 or 8? Yeah.
Yes.
I think by the time I left, we had 7 tables going. And I have a funny feeling we're going to get more. I have a funny feeling we're going to have more. Especially with flight number 1 of that tournament taking place, too. It's going to be a good time.
What is our game tomorrow?
2-5 with the $25 big blind ante. And I was showing Kirk the lineup for tomorrow as well.
Yes. What do we got?
We got a pretty juicy lineup. We got Pablo in the game.
Yes.
AWOL, who was in the chat earlier, is going to be in the game. I think our first appearance of 2023 is Robbie just flops the flush. So Robbie's going to take this one down. The first appearance of Gil for the year of 2023.
Yes, on the live stream, yes.
On the live stream. Johannes and Hunter, Big Bird on here as well. Don E, of course, on the list as well. So there may be a chance to win some of Don's earnings tomorrow on the live stream. So we got some good, a solid lineup, especially with Pablo being in there.
I am happy to say that Gil will be there.
Yes.
Because he makes our job so easy.
That he does. Shouts to Gil, one of our favorites. Probably if we had like a most entertaining player of the year for our live stream and everything, I think I would have to award it to Gil.
Gil or Jack. It's definitely one of the two.
Gil or Jack, definitely. See, Jack is entertaining because he's a talker and he's just funny and everything. Gil's just a straight up maniac.
Yes.
So it's going to be a fun time though for sure. Looking forward to it. Tomorrow, the 2-5 with the $25 big blind ante. That's going to be going. Minimum buy-in $500. Max buy-in $3,000 for that game. It should be a fun one for sure. All right, heads up here. Ace high. Not good. Somebody's got a jack somewhere. Somebody's got a jack. Yep, there it is. Barry's got a jack.
Anybody have the other jack? Does not.
Nope, doesn't look like it.
And it did get a call somewhere. Who called? Oh no! The king bet and Barry called. Okay.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Okay.
And yep, the king drawing dead.
Now the house.
How about jacks full of 8s? Jacks full of 8s for Barry in the bomb pot.
Oh boy, and the king
is betting right into it. And a rip all in from Barry.
Yep.
And I think the king might be saying, oops.
Tara, it's about time you showed up in the chat with 45 minutes left on the stream.
Tara, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Straddle on the button in the night. Are you feeling okay? Huh? You feeling okay?
Oh, am I red?
Huh? No. No, because it was a bomb pot.
And he didn't win. I got what he was putting down. Come on, Robbie.
I had an ace 4.
Oh.
I did have the jack.
All right, we got a button straddle. Going to be 4 to go. Actually, need to start with the troublemaker and the 1 seat.
What troublemaker?
4 to go.
Go ahead.
Call in 1, 2, fold 3.
Yeah, I was thinking you had a jack, but I was hoping you had a weak kicker too, and we were battling it out there. Then I hit it on the river.
No. I knew you did. When you touched him, called me, you had to have a jack.
Right.
15 to go. Call 9. 15 to go. Call from 1. Call from 2. Alright, we got 5 players.
5 to the flop.
Check.
So there's a queen for both Willie and Robbie. Willie with the much better kicker.
Yes.
All of my chips.
And he says all of it. He says he wants to end it now, but he might get a call from Robbie, depending how he feels, and he says no.
Right, like, I'm getting my money in there regardless.
We both got a jack. Ain't no one else for me.
I'll fold this on bad punch tonight. Right, Rob?
Huh?
I'll fold it on bad punch tonight.
Nice feedback.
Pretty busy night in the room tonight as well. Granted, not as busy as last Friday. Last Friday, it being main event time and everything, we were absolutely packed. I think every single table of ours, when you include the main event tournament tables were going, I think every table was in use that Friday night. But let's see, we got 12 2-2 games going tonight, 6 2-5 games, 4 2-4 limit games, a stud game going. We got 2 Big O games going, a 1-2 Big O and a 5-5 Big O. 4 1-2 PLO tables, 2 5-5 PLO tables, and of course our live stream table tonight. I think that gives us a total of what do we got? A total of let's see, 18, 22, 25, 29, 30, 32 tables.
30, that's not bad.
Not bad. Orange Park's got 12 tables going, 7 2-2 tables, 4 2-5 tables, and 1 2-4 limit table. Okay, St. Augustine hopping a little bit. 10 tables going on at St. Aug tonight.
Nice.
I guess that might be also some carryover of the that 6-hour Ironman tournament going as well.
Mm-hmm.
But they got 10 tables going tonight in St. Augustine. 7 2-2 tables and 3 2-5 tables. I like that. That's good to see.
Sunday, however.
Sunday might be a busy day.
Yes.
And I'm like, obviously, you know, being a Jax employee, I know we'll get our fair share and everything. But I hope with the sports bar and everything, stuff like that, it's going to be pretty busy for them.
I envision it's going to be. It would be wise to get your drink from the cocktail waitress.
Yeah, it's probably going to be pretty busy to say the least.
Yeah, I got it.
I strongly suggest y'all get there not at the last minute.
Yeah, I was going to Barry ask. We were like, what time did you? What time do you think you were going to be getting over there?
Unfortunately, I will be getting there at the last minute. Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, I will not be. I'll be probably getting off around 5, and I will be getting there around probably 5:45, maybe 6.
Gotcha.
Depending on traffic.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta find out from everybody else when they're planning on being there. Let's see here. Looks like Robbie's in the lead with his better kicker. 9 and only a 9 is going to help out Heather. Still the same thing. A 9 or a 9 is the only thing that's going to help out Heather.
And no.
So close yet so far.
Show what we got.
Tara asking the true or false question.
Women pick the guy. Guy picks whether there's a relationship. That is interesting. I don't know. I mean, I don't think. I would think there'd be a mutual understanding between the two.
Right.
Next meetup game?
Like, hey, let's date or not.
March 2nd, St. Augustine. Is that a Friday?
It's a Thursday.
Well, maybe I can do that because I'm leaving out of town Friday morning.
Yeah, Alan, it's going to be our meetup game that we're doing.
Full 70,
And then
$10
also that
from
night is flight 1 of the...
he's going out of town the next day, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, for the
35 from Moore. Roll 3. Hey,
Oh, Diamond, can't go out that way, man.
What time does it start?
That's why there's
Hence why there's a barrier.
Yeah, I've had to tell one of our
2-4 players.
no,
Really?
one of our regulars.
March 2nd, the first Thursday. I want to say March. It's the first Thursday in March. St. Augustine. Our heads.
I've already requested it off.
Me too.
So for all this that have never seen our live stream outside of this table,
Right.
there's a barrier on the left side of this table.
Correct.
That barrier
We have 8 buttons.
is there.
To keep people from going
It's-
into the live stream
Yes.
area and also out the double doors.
It is employees only,
Correct.
and it's not like the barrier stops at one place. It connects from one side of the wall to the counter.
Correct.
So you actually have to rearrange your body and rearrange the pole to get through,
500 max.
because apparently that means I can get through.
60.
Right.
No,
For minimum and then 500.
stay in your lane.
And we're buttons.
There's plenty of places to go have a smoke.
Call 7. Call 8.
Gosh.
The funniest part was this said person said like, "Oh, they told me I was allowed to." Like,
No, they did
didn't.
not.
No, they didn't. Don't
Nope.
don't lie to us.
Call 6.
Or someone might have told him that, but it was another player.
Call 4.
Right.
No employee told her that, or him that, whoever it was.
Right.
Well, we're actually. We got 3 of you.
8-6-4 on his flop. Pair of sixes for Robbie. Also, Tara, to answer your question, that question would not apply to me ever because I'm ugly as hell. So that situation would never happen to me.
Tara, I say, just based on what you're saying, you tell that dude to kick rocks. That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah. King on the turn.
Got a pair of sixes. That's all right now.
Ha, not in this case, Ladybug. They are not new. They're no, they're definitely not nude smoking in this case. Not this particular player.
They're just.
We got a straddle on the 9. You see my 3?
Not in this case.
Oh, you see Nancy? We got a straddle in the 9. We're going to be 4 to go.
They have Afro Man song on repeat. That's the best I could say. If you know Afro Man, you know what song I'm referencing.
God, that song was so stupid. God.
But it was so catchy.
Yeah, it's like the worst song.
It was so catchy.
Felt like I was like getting punched in the face by elves on Easter. That's how bad.
Marvel Allen's going to take it down with the Kings. I remember one time I started singing that song on the radio, like in the on like our earpiece radios and like that. I think I had our entire floor management just cracking up. There was a joke about something. I just started singing that song, but I added pokerisms to it. So it's like I was going to play some cards, but then I got high and started singing it, and like the entire floor management just started laughing the entire time. Oh man. Some of the things I've done like that, I'm surprised I'm still hired.
Yeah.
So we got seven. We got a $2 bomb pot here. 7 players to the flop. 8-10 king. 2 pair for the king. 8s and 10s.
Roll 4 6. Call 7. Folding 9. Alright, we have
7 on the turn. That gives Marvel Allen a straight draw. He also still has his flush draw out there too.
Needs a 6 or a hot.
And that is not going to do it.
But I was gonna say, Buddy could like take a stab to steal it.
After he has returned from his long journey.
Oh! Yeah, parts again?
Straight draw and flush draw. Yeah, I had them both on them. I needed a gut shot for the straight though, so.
He had everything. He indeed.
You're lucky I didn't know that because 7, 8, 9, 10 was on that board.
If the Harvard came in, I would have died.
He indeed had everything.
Everything.
Ace-8 tray on his flop.
2 pair for Heather.
Wow, 2 pair and a pair of 8s for Big Willie. Wow, wow, wow.
Well, Willie's going to need an 8 to catch up if he comes along for the ride.
Yeah, so I don't think that's going to be able to help him. Unless he gets a heart on the turn. That will help. Oh, no, not even.
Yeah.
Because Heather has the ace of hearts. Yeah, I think he can...
we call that almost an 8.
Yeah. It's just missing a part. And there's a bet of 40 from Heather. Let's see. Yeah, I was going to say, I see Willie getting away from it.
No mas. No bueno.
All right, Mark. Oh, I was trying to see who Marvel Allen was playing. Was he playing Dr. Doom or was he Incredible Hulk? He's got that contest of champions going. I think he's playing. I think he's Dr. Doom. Oh yeah. He got that Doom. He got that Doom on lock.
Mm-hmm.
Run in the straddle, 4 to go. Run in the straddle.
1 full, 2, 3.
4. 4 to go. Call 6, fold 7. Call 8, option. Check.
I gotta ask, next time I talk to Alan, I gotta ask him if he's played any of the Marvel vs. Capcom games.
I'm sure he has. He's been about late 20s, early 30s when they came out.
Let's see, the first Marvel vs. Capcom came out
96, right?
96.
Ooh.
Either 96 or 98.
I think it was. I was in Vegas, I think. So I think we'll say 98.
98. Okay, well, heart draws are out there for both King and Joe, but it is going to be the pair of jacks that gets the job done for Joe. Yeah, the first Marvel one I want to say was 98. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was early 2000s. I want to say 2002.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised me.
And then Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was 2011.
I love those.
Wow, was that late?
Yeah, it was a long time again before they made the next Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
And I want to say it was 2011.
Alan, if you grabbed it, I was 100% going to tell you to throw it at him.
You want one, Robbie?
Tara, I say get what you can, and then that's it. No investing.
Especially in this economy.
Just, yeah, no bother, no need to invest in it. Get it, enjoy it, and then that's it.
Especially in this economy.
Next week he's going to give out Lunchables on the line.
Once he does the boo-hooing, that's when it's time to go.
They got candy bars inside of it, right? Or
They got Oreos.
Little
juice pouch for you.
Right.
It's actually a bag of milk. Thank you very much.
Really? They have bag milk?
Yeah.
Oh, they had that shit when I was in middle
I feel like nowadays you're either single or you're someone's step parent.
You had to stab it with a straw. shit was so horrible.
I've seen movies that start off that way.
No, that shit in Canada. Bag milk.
Two to flop. Willie gets his 9.
That's about it. Well, now
Now he's got trip
trip
nine.
nines to Joe's 2 pair. And Big Willie going to take it down with his trip 9s.
I love you, man. He's got the greatest t-shirt, too.
That's funny.
Got some Conde.
He got some candy. Robbie goes, I love you, Dad. He did kind of look like the little kid that was getting candy. That's funny.
Like robbed the movie theater.
That's like $8 at Cinemark for $1.25 at Family Dollar.
Tyler likes that burning real love, like that Tina Turner. Just without the Ike, I'm sure.
Fold it. Fold it. $20 from the one. Fold 2.
There's definitely not a $20 hand.
Aaron says, Alan, put the video game down. Look, man.
He plays during tournaments,
Look. I will never fault an individual on the Marble Contest of Champion grind. That grind is real. That grind is as real as it gets. As the king gets his pair of 10s.
Now looking for a tray.
Ooh, 2 pair for each now.
Remember this is $60. 60. Check.
If the 10's going to get it done.
10s are good.
Hey, Joe.
Thank you, Joe.
Joe rocks.
All right, back to Contest of Champions now. That's the thing. He puts the game down when he's in a hand. He's not playing it. He puts it down, and then he starts playing again when he's out of the hand.
I think it's Rhino and...
Couldn't see who the other one was he was playing. Mysterio? No. Who is that?
It's Friday.
Who is that? Trying to figure out who that is. It's not Doctor Strange, is it?
Maybe, because it is a cape.
Yeah.
There's not many Marvel characters that wear capes.
In the 7.
Might be Doctor Strange. I'm going to say Doctor Strange.
Straddle 4 to go.
Can't really see it from that far, though.
8. I love how that happened right when you stood up. 1, 2. Call 3. Call 4. 4 to go. I'm glad I wasn't the only one then. Right when he got
As soon
it.
as he got up, BPP.
Let's go 18 from the 6. Call from the 7. 18 to go. Fold and call.
Aaron says I'm bringing my Xbox next week.
Let's go.
Hey, depends on your library.
4 controllers.
Depends on your library. All right, we got diamonds. Big Willie and Gambit, both with diamonds in their hand.
3 of you.
Now to board pairs.
$30.
Boy, if
Wow, Robbie trying to steal this one,
And a call from 7.
even though he is in the lead.
if a 9 of clubs comes out, oh man.
Yeah, the 8s are going to get done for Robbie. Robbie probably felt like he was behind, even though having a pair of 8s because of the diamond draw that was out there. Board pairs with a tray. So he's like, there's a lot that's beating his pair of 8s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe he was playing Rhino. Justin asking, will the full stream be posted? Yes, our entire live stream does get archived on YouTube. I think it fully archives on Facebook as well. The only thing I'm not 100% sure is how long the shelf life is on Facebook. YouTube, it's a forever shelf life.
Yes.
Like nothing is ever removed on YouTube. So typically the best way to watch the archive is on our YouTube channel, which we also live stream on our YouTube channel as well. So just look up Best Bet Live on YouTube and you'll be able to see it there. The reason why I say that as well is all the significant hands are time stamped as well. So you can go back and make the viewing a little easier for you to watch to go back with the full live stream.
And Justin, the hand that you were involved in, where you rivered a house.
Yep.
Will probably be one of the
I can guarantee it will be.
Short posts that gets posted on YouTube.
Oh, wow. Man, Willie's got everything going for him here. Yep.
So you can even post that and share it on your Facebook page when it gets put up, which should be, what is that, Monday when you do that, the shorts?
Probably going to be Saturday night, actually.
Oh, that quickly?
Yeah, because I'm off Sunday, Monday.
Okay.
And then I got to work front podium on Tuesday. So I don't have a production day coming up this week. So I'm probably going to, I will be probably working on all that stuff Saturday night after the Saturday stream.
Glad you had a good time, Justin.
Yeah, definitely. Always, and you're always welcome back, Justin. Glad you had a good time. Come on, King, pay attention. Get off your phone. All right, let's see a flop. Man, Big Willie now starting to hit cards. Gets a jack on the flop, but Gambit's going to go ahead and bet $6. 10 on the turn. Uh-oh.
Which does give
diamond draw for Gambit.
And two gutter ball straight draws. Any king, 9, diamond, queen.
It's a lot for him. And Big Willie's going to make the call. A ton of outs for Marvel Allen to hit, and he hits none of them.
The black 4.
Wow.
The black 4.
Wow, wow, wow. That's tough. That is very, very tough, unfortunately. One seat on 15, the 2-4 table.
2-4.
It's funny, when I was doing a color up on our IOU bank, so I got 1, 2, 4 players try to stop me to go grab a deck, I guess, because the table 15 is not a shuffle machine, so they hand shuffle it. And the guys thought that the dealer was missing a card, and the dealer's like, oh, no, I already got it taken care of. I got both decks back. It's like, clearly you're not paying attention to what's going on.
What's that like?
Yeah, right? All right, let's see. Hearts, spades, diamonds, and clubs on the flop. Makes sense. Pair of kings, though, for the king. All right, we have 30 minutes remaining in the live stream. Let's go ahead and show you stats as we do enter our final 30 minutes. Here is the way things look. Joe is still up a little bit. The king has worked his way up to being up 300 after being stuck quite a bit. Good for him.
That beginning hand.
Yeah, Robbie, Barry, and Gambit are all up. Heather a little stuck, but she's still breaking even. And then Big Willie joined our game about an hour ago, and he's stuck almost 1,000.
No. I think.
Was there a mess up on that?
Yeah, he came in and I forgot to delete the seats because that was where Chris was.
Ah, so his stats are bleeding in.
Yeah, he only bought in for 200.
Gotcha. Okay, all right.
That was yes. When you
gotcha. Okay, so he's probably stuck like maybe 300, 400 then, if that's the case. Like, he's still stuck a little bit.
Yeah.
He's probably not that much.
Right.
All right, but yeah, final 30 minutes of the live stream. Again, a reminder, tomorrow, 2-5 with the $25 big blind ante.
Yes, sir. Of course you're going to win the bomb pot.
I'll
check it down if you want.
I will.
Okay.
Check.
Never check it.
How about now? Check.
No good.
God. Nice him.
Just fold when he's
You
in
know
the
what? I
bomb
know
pot,
the
dude.
ball
Just
pot.
fold.
I should have just known it was him.
Just fold.
Nice him.
Wow, Robbie, 10's full of sixes.
Full sixes. Oh, that was actually
That was last
good.
hand, huh?
Wow.
You
know, I should have known that.
You would have probably lost more if you guys didn't check it
I
out.
mean, no, he would have never saw that shit on the
What do you mean
turn.
I wouldn't have seen
You
it?
would have called a turn if I went like $100?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would have bet heavy on the turn, but yeah, good hand. I should have known.
You might have gone for the check raise on the turn too.
Yeah.
Alright, we got a bonus round.
How should I know that was going to happen? Go ahead.
Check.
Thank you for checking it down.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I figure
Call two.
the potential was for you to lose a lot.
Yeah.
Or win
But
a little bit.
you were way behind on the turn.
Play,
So I was like, yeah.
Call six, call
Yeah, the
seven.
potential is to lose a lot or win a bit.
Right.
Raise it up 15 total.
Damn it. Nice hit. I'm going to call.
Called 1, 15 to go. Call two.
Oh, stupid
Call,
jam.
and a fold. I owe you $1.
Any other card in the deck but the 10. Good.
All right, 5 players. Wait for the action tracker to caught back up. There we go. Start to get there. 5 players. Ace, king, 6. Pair of kings for the king.
Call six, fold
Flush
seven.
draw for Big Willie.
9. We got 4 nails.
Check.
8 on the turn.
Check. Check around.
Now, club draw is out there.
25.
And instead, Big Willie's going to hit it straight on the river.
5, 7. $65. Raise. Fold at 9. That's gonna be good. $10. Race. Fold. Fold 7. Fold 8. Call 9.
Pocket 9s for Robbie.
25. Fold 2. Fold 3.
Who just bumped up to 25? Who bumped up to 25?
Raise it.
The king with 5-4 suited. Okay.
Check.
King 4-8 on this flop. So a pair of kings for Gary. I feel like I haven't really talked about Gary much at all, and I think he joined the game like maybe 30, 40 minutes ago.
Raise it up.
And he's going to raise it up
50 to go.
to 50. And a call from the king. It gets Robbie out of there. Holding his 9s. 7 on the turn. It does give a diamond draw now, so the king gets a bunch of outs. With that turn card. It's a straight flush draw, actually, too. Oh, he gets his trip 4s on the river.
Call.
Oh, Gary's going to be sick to his stomach here. Yep, trip 4s.
Good answer.
Very good.
What's my choice? You got things that sucker?
Here, yes, small blind.
I got a little more behind me.
Abundance.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to figure out if that was a straddle or not.
Me too. What happened?
I was trying to give her a bunch out of my money again.
Oh. Try to straddle for her.
Okay.
But it's going to be 2 to go. It's gonna be 10 now. Raise. Fold 7, fold 8. We got 400 back. Okay, Gary's playing 500 total. 4. Fold 9, Colon 2, and a Colon 4. We got 3 plays. How much you need? 4.
8, ace, 4. Pocket Kings are in the lead, although Robbie and Heather both got a piece.
Check.
Although not very big pieces.
20.
Really going to go ahead and fire out a bet of 20. Heather's going to call. Now, Robbie, you're kind of stuck, unfortunately. Does fold.
Check. Check. Show me. What do you got? Kings.
Also, just a reminder, our big game promotion that's going to be happening on Sunday from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. All 3 locations will be involved. Our Jacksonville location, our St. Augustine location, and the Orange Park location. Whatever the highest high hand is during that time, we'll get 200 times whatever the total score is. So if it's a 50-point game, as far as the total score goes, an extra $10,000 may be heading your way. That's just an example. But yeah, that's all going to be taking place on Sunday, the big game special, 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. It's going to be a fun time. As always, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all of the details. Pair of 10s for Big Willie. He's starting to catch some cards now.
14. You got it?
Now, looks like Heather is going to go ahead and call it a night.
Good night.
Makes sense. We got about 10 minutes left in the live stream. 10, 15 minutes left. So she's just going to go ahead and wrap it up. Might be heading back to those 2-5 streets. I know she was playing some 2-5 earlier.
Catch you later. Be good. 9. 2 to go. Hold it. 2.
How long
Hold 9. Hold 1. Hold 3. Raise to 12.
We're back to California. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Good luck.
That's good. Thank you. Fun strap. But that's the priority over here. Don't make sense. Sure. Oh, well.
Double my odds of losing.
It's like the table games. You gotta play it blind.
Yeah. That's okay. Heather's gone and we got a button straddle. You feel me? Quarter play.
You can't look at the cards, but you can call if you wish. You said.
That would be very, very dangerous.
Hold 8, 9. That would be interesting. Hold 1.
That's how most people in the game will play anyway. I'm all in.
Option. Check. Check. $10.
Robbie does have a straight draw, but he is going to go ahead and fold. Not a lot in that pot, so. We'll just keep it going.
You don't want it, Alan?
Huh?
You don't want it?
I can get bad cards.
All right.
Straddle on the 1.
I've yet to see pocket kings in the table, so.
The only time I saw pot kings when I did straddle.
Well, I'm not going to see him this hand either, so. Yeah.
$4 on. Call and pull. Call 6. Call 7. Call 8.
Oh, I wish somebody would have raised
Call
me.
9.
Check.
Option check.
I just want to get out of the hand.
Didn't even want to see a flop.
No.
Oh, not with that hand. No, not with Night Trey.
Yeah. I need a miracle flop.
But he does get a 9 on the flop. However, Gambit, Marble Allen has 2 pair. Oh, when you see that, Greg, it's a straddle under the gun is what that is. UG is under the gun, and then it's a straddle there. So it just basically means the under the gun position is straddling. Oh, no, but Robbie has himself a flush.
What if the 4 of clubs comes out?
Oh, no.
Come out 4 of clubs.
Oh,
Let's
no.
go. Let's go.
All yours.
Not quite yet because Robbie's going to make the call. Big Willie's out of there as well, so we're heads up.
Now I'm looking for a 5 or a deuce.
The 4 of clubs. Oh, my God. The 4 of clubs did get there. Oh, my goodness. We have ourselves a 7 high straight flush.
High hand. Let's go.
I had top pair.
Woo.
Top pair, you caught me on the turn.
Like,
Wow.
what card I need for the straight flush, and he puts it up.
You were behind Mike because I had 2 pair on the flop.
Oh yeah, I had 9-3 of spades.
And what's gross is Willie folded pocket 4s. And
Yeah, he would have got himself the set of 4s.
now I don't know if I don't think he would have called that bad.
No.
He
You're not
Yeah.
thinking.
You're,
Believe me, you're not
Yeah.
thinking of 4s coming out in the river at that spot.
No, I don't even think he would have called after the river after it came out.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, what a sick one that was. The 4 of clubs got there that completes the straight and the straight flush.
Here, let me go see if that's what the high hand is right now.
I would assume so.
Let's see.
Call 6, fold 7, fold 8 option.
Yep.
And check. 3 bit.
Kirk just doing Kirk things.
That's true. Check.
Kirk just doing Kirk things.
For the 7.
7 high straight flush. Wow.
Boom. Nut.
Oh, we got a fun shot. That'd be quad 8s or better. Quad 8s being or better. But you do have to have the pocket pair in hand.
Yeah, both. 4 straight.
Yep, both cards have to play.
We got a bunch. I don't actually a small one. Yeah, it's at 30K. I think they're almost all at 30K. It's been a while since we've been here. Call in 1, 4 to go.
Well, right now with 2 minutes left, our time, not the live stream time, our time, it is still up for high hand.
Scott, buy-in for this live stream. We run a bunch of different games, so the buy-in's always going to be different. But for our 2 deep stack game, the minimum buy-in is 100, and the max is 500. Pair of jacks for Gary. See straight draw out there for Big Willie.
Willie looking for an 8 or a king.
Now board pairs to the tray.
Gary now with the flush draw to go with his 2 pair. He's not going anywhere.
That's 30. And Willie going to snap him off. Going to go ahead and call. Trying to hit either a king or an 8. And that is not. That's an ace.
That's an ace from space.
Yep.
So, remember how about, I think 30 minutes ago, you had to tell someone to not go through the barricade?
Yeah.
And go out the doors?
Yeah.
Well, apparently it just happened when I went to go check if the high hand was still the same.
No.
Except the player went underneath this.
Like, do people not understand what the point of a barricade is?
And this barricade, by the way, is like 2 feet from the ground. So that means he uncomfortably went underneath less than 2 feet to get underneath to go outside and have a smoke. When most likely the front door would have been a little bit further a walk, but not that much, but a much more comfortable walk.
Do people not understand what the point of a barricade is?
No.
Like, I'm dead serious.
Not
like,
in a poker room. Or a casino.
No, just our room.
It might just be, yeah.
Just our room.
Check bet 15, call 9.
I'm going to ask Sai next time I see him, can we just put a wall there?
Just something.
Just a wall with a door. That way nobody else can come in.
Good. 60. Fold. Fold 8. Fold around.
You don't think you'll last 15 minutes?
Never think
Or like a...
Well, you want to buy it?
I had to go get some cash from Kirk because he's running low on blues and greens.
It's funny, I just got... like,
blues and greens. Blues and
reds.
pinks.
Well, it's funny, like, I was... Before Kirk went back in for his final down, I did go grab more blue for him. And it's funny, he still needs more blue.
And
just too good, Kirk. You're just too good.
What hand number? I think
we're on hand number 175 right now.
That's not bad.
That's pretty fast. It's a lot of hands.
And that's stream time.
Yeah. This is
So
we're on hand number 176.
So, right. I mean, in all reality, it could be at like 190 right now.
Probably.
Okay, she missed out of the fill on 16. Barry with the ace-high flush draw. Willie gets his straight, though. But Barry can still get a bigger straight if he hits a 7.
15. Fold.
And the river is a diamond. Oh, my. We might get some fireworks. How cautious is Willie going to be? And the only thing Barry can call with is a flush draw after that bet on the turn. He wants to call a good raise to be about 110. I think 110 is a guaranteed call. Maybe even 130.
Raise to 90.
He's Willie's gonna make the call. He's gonna unfortunately make the call. It's gonna be a reluctant call by him.
Al, are you staying after this to play cash games? Or you going on? Are you staying to play any cash games?
I don't know what's happening. I might jump on a 2-5.
For Willie's sake, I hope he's not thinking of raising.
Well, I worked all day, but yeah. Might as well.
Call. Tell me.
He does. All right, good for him. He just makes the call. Yeah. If Barry only knew what Willie had, the raise would have been much higher. But good. Unfortunately, good job by Willie by just making the call.
Nice catch.
It would have been impressive if he made the fold, but it's hard to fold.
Early morning because you can't sleep.
Yeah.
And you come in like 7 o'clock and the guys are still sitting here for the night before.
Yeah, they got all the chips.
Oh my God, dude, you're like this. You're like, what are you buying for?
Nothing.
Just hope they pass out for the call in.
4 to go. Fun straddle. Call.
No.
Call. 15, C9. Fold 1, fold 3, fold 4. Next turn. 6, call 7. That's good.
3 to the flop. Oh, Yahtzee. A set of trays for Gary and second pair for Joe. Oh my gosh, and Joe gets 2 pair.
30.
And Alan, I didn't even notice Alan had a king.
Call on 8. That's a raise. Make it 85 to go.
That was a snap raise. I never liked the snap raises. It's never been my thing. I don't really see Alan fold no matter how quick the raise was, but I mean, it's still Jackson 10. It's still, I mean, I can still see Joe calling.
Broadway or pocket kings? Which one do I need? Both are good. I fold.
He's got pocket three.
He's got ace queen.
He does fold and shows a Jack 10.
Wow, set of threes.
And Gary does show the set of threes.
I see.
I think if Gary would have, he could still raise the same amount, but like take like 15 minutes to do so.
Yeah, you should.
Right?
You should. That's gonna be right there. Small amounts. Just make it a designated
Car would have
bomb.
been like an 8 or something like that. You're going to action from me because I said, well, he raised people up, could have ace queen. It's like, well,
5, raise to 5.
my king might not be any good.
A friendly five.
Call. Okay, call.
Get him eight.
Deal with friendly, no change, right?
Yeah,
Just make it,
yeah,
just make it
exactly.
5.
So to make it 11.
Get a friendly five.
Fold 7, fold 8, 5 plays.
Got 8 minutes left in this shit, right?
5 plays.
5 to the flop.
Made the last hand a bomb pot.
We can if you want to.
I mean,
I'm
might as well go out
down
with
with
a bang, right? Let Robbie win one more big
Top
pot, right?
pair for Robbie.
I'm just joking. No, we're not bombing for 100.
Straight draw for the king.
Y'all want to?
I'll bomb for 30 or so. I ain't doing 100.
Fold 6, fold 9.
No, I'll do the normal bomb. But
The regular bomb fight.
I worked hard to get my ass back up out of the gutter, so
And
very proud of the way.
to the turn, the king catches his lady.
15.
Robbie's not a fan of that bet. So he's going to fold and show his jack.
Had a draw.
Shows the draw that caught the queen. Wonder if Robbie did get his 5, or if he did win. I'm sure he did.
Your money for tonight.
Go cash out, bro.
That's like 60.
You're good, bro. You're good for the high hand. Go cash out, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Were you ahead of me on that
Don't
hand?
talk about it.
Were you ahead of me on that hand? Alright, king.
Call and fold. Raise 15, seat 6.
Really raising up Queen Jack of Hearts.
7.
Man,
Fold 9,
a
fold
3 bet.
4.
You can have my feet on it.
Joe with pocket jacks. All the jacks are out.
A lot of goodies. Turkeys, Reese's, flips, Turkeys, Reese's,
And now the Reese's, I think you got the last one.
I would have loved to have seen a massage girl up here. Don't they usually come down?
I guess you could look. Yeah, you got the
I've
What are you
seen people
thinking?
get massages
Yeah,
on
you
the
call
website.
him over.
Oh yeah, always. Yeah, always. They love to be on it.
You just gotta call him.
He does call. Allen
That's like free advertising.
does call as well. 3 to the flop. Well,
You see me getting a massage.
see how Joe feels after seeing that ace.
What the hell are you doing?
Let's check around.
Watching the live stream?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, she's watching. She went to bed, though. Be like 15 minutes. What the
Turn.
Oh, so we won't tell her what you're saying about the waitress.
Gives Allen an open ender.
hell? If you remember, I'm saying sorry, baby. I'm just joking. In case you didn't know.
Still debating. He's debating.
Now, was that by your choice, or did she make you wear that? Like,
Yep.
yeah.
He gets out of the
Good
way.
answer.
Willie, how you feel about your gut shot?
Yes.
Nope.
Good answer.
And the worst hand will take it down.
It's his Wonder Woman and my girl.
Yep.
That's how you turn a bluff into a W.
Good girl. Right, Alan? She's a good girl.
I do like this shirt.
You got a button to straddle. Thank you.
Rock, scissors.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Oh shit. Just saw it. That's good.
I didn't even realize that. We've been sitting here for like
Yeah.
5 hours and I just now
That's
saw that
pretty damn
shirt.
good. Oh yeah, we got a button to straddle. 4 to go.
Hell no.
Fold 1. Yeah, that's pretty real good.
You slipping over here.
Call and 4.
I show you my shirt, but it's a solid black t-shirt. That's all I got.
Raise
That's
15.
it.
Call and 7.
Black
Call
on
and
black.
8.
One white.
Call on 9. Call. We got 5 of them.
5 to the flop. Will he catch the gut shot? Joe with top pair. Gary with a bigger gut shot. He's going to get out of the way. And Alan's going to get rid of his pair of 8s.
What would you like? Madeline Reese's.
Yeah, Twix.
Yes.
I'll take that. Thank you.
To you or Jessica?
Thank you. Last 3. Thanks, Joe.
Last 3?
All right, guys, it's going to be the final 3 hands, guys.
All right, looks like we're on the last 3
We just ask that you
hands.
guys do not rack up until
When we get done tonight, I'm going to scavenger.
Are we bombing the last one?
you guys all agree.
I'm on the last one? Yeah. Yeah, all
You
right.
said 3 more?
Yeah.
3 more.
All right. Quarter? Whatever y'all want, man.
Quarter's fine.
Cocktails, anybody?
I'm
Cocktails?
good with the very last one.
4 to go. We got a lot show on the 6th.
Friendly quarter.
4 to play. 7 calls. 8 calls.
I gotta win it in the next 2 hands.
15. 15 to go. 4 to 1. 4 to 3. 4 to
Gary raising up the queen deuce.
2. Call.
We are going to have
You were second
The
guessing.
first 40 minutes, I was like,
4.
4 plays. Jacob does that then.
I'm happy.
Aces and oh my gosh. This is going to be
You
gross.
deal some pretty nasty stuff on this screen, though, too.
Especially, oh, and the raise.
125. Seat 7.
Oh man. This is going to be gross if another ace pops off. I don't think this is something Joe can... The only way Joe can get away... I don't think Joe can get away with right now. Maybe if a heart comes on the turn, but then still, I don't know.
Luckily, I had chips here.
And he got wiped out early, too, yeah.
Put my chips back up. So I was in for 1,000. Total, I got like 40.
He just said, do I risk losing everything here?
He
He goes all in, and Alan is going to... Yeah, there's the call.
Good, Jacob. All in a call.
Oh boy. Needs a 5 and a 5 only. Wow. What a win.
Yep.
Oh
That's what
my
happened between him
gosh.
and I when I had king 6, I had king deuce.
That is so gross.
King 6, 8, 5.
39.
Unbelievable.
That's the same thing.
With 3 hands left in the night, and Alan gets a double up.
Nice suck out, Alan.
Oh, never behind.
I know.
Oh, no, not that. No chance.
It's on Joe, too. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
That
Not
was
Joe.
That was gross.
Oh.
He'll buy a candy bar from me for $500.
You know, you should. Marvel Allen, you should. You should buy a candy from Joe.
$5 on candy would be 4,000. Give it away.
Oh,
Yep, 2 more hands.
Well,
that hurts.
2 more hands.
That hurts, man.
I'm fine with that.
I will follow suit.
I like both.
Gross.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
I've got a fair percentage on them.
Here, my ass.
Marvel Allen, man.
We've had 10 tonight, and you won 8 of them.
He always finds a way to run good on the
Yeah.
live streams.
All in one.
There's no denying it.
There was this one, the first live stream I did,
Yeah, straddle race.
we did a bomb pot,
Pull 3,
and I had like I had a 3-5,
call.
and somebody had 8.
Oh, the game livened up a bit here at the end. We just got ourselves a 7 high straight flush,
He had a set of 8.
which does, which is holding up for the high hand.
50 even call.
Joe does go all into pocket 6s. Gary
Yeah.
has ace jack.
Good luck, Joe.
Yeah, Joe needs it, man.
$50
Let Joe take this. Let Joe take this.
So
Give me. I know it'll be the case 6, but let's get a case 6 on the
He's
flop
going to quad up here at the end.
so he can get his set of 6s.
That's not up.
That is an ace and a jack for Gary.
Yeah, 2 pair.
Check,
6
check
can
all
still help him.
Got 1 out and 1 out remaining.
It's not any better, is it?
around. 75.
It's not getting any better, is it?
Go heads up against him.
Oh, no.
10.
Yep, and that's it.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Jeff.
All right, last hand, right?
That's a tough one for Joe.
Brutal.
That's a tough one for Joe. That one hurt.
Yeah.
But look at this. Joe's such a class act. He's still offering the candies before he leaves.
The king, man.
This is why we like Joe. This is why like Joe is welcome anytime on the live stream. He's a class act. He's a great guy.
Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna be very, very interesting.
So last hand, it's going to be a $25 bomb pot.
Pocket threes and it comes out 2, 3, 3.
I'm going to get out there real quick so I can put my 25 in.
Mike, I double up. I guarantee you can't fold pre-flop. On the flop, I mean.
And to the flop.
All right, flop we go. 6-9 ace. Well, there's the 6 I was asking for earlier.
Alan with pocket a pair of sixes. Sorry.
Just turn.
Gary pair of nines.
There you go. Just let it go.
Turn.
Now a straight draw for Gary. A flush draw for the king.
65.
And Gary's going to bet 65.
I think the king's going to come around. It's the last hand.
Do I have a draw? Column 1. Fold and 4.
Yeah, we're going to start racking up.
And
All right, so our heads up. 10 on the river.
that queen's going to, that 10's going to do it for Gary.
Yeah, it will.
Jacob's got the shaft and my hand got beat.
Goes check. The king says. Let's see what he's going to do. He's going to take a stab.
Nah, he's going to fold.
No.
I missed.
All right, so that's going to be it. Gary's going to take down that pot. So that is the last hand of the night, guys. I do appreciate y'all hanging out. We'll go ahead and show stats as we do wrap it up here. Big winner of the night, Marvel Allen, after that last little double up he had there. Up 657. The king up a little bit after he was stuck quite a bit. Robbie up. Plus, he's got the $500 high hand coming his way as well. And then the Barry up as well.
And Willie only lost 57.
Yeah. Willie lost like 57, so that's it for that. So, all right, guys, that's going to be it for tonight. Do appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow. 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action with the $25 big blind ante.
Let's go.
Should be a good one for sure. That's going to be it for tonight, guys. Do appreciate y'all hanging out watching. For Tim, any final words, Tim?
You know what? No, because I'm going to have some final words tomorrow.
All right, then we'll leave with that then. For our dealers tonight, Kirk and Jacob, my name is Ryan, also knows country. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, be easy. Thanks for watching.
Have a good night.